Hey, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back. I am Nakura Targaryen, and we are back with more Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker. We're going to be continuing the main scenario quest, and as you can see, we are back out here in the living room so that I can play the game on my big TV in comfort for many, many hours. And my controller decided to disconnect right now, which was just perfect timing. Like, I thought I had it plugged in, but okay, never mind. Anyway, where we last left off, we had just made it to Garlemald, so that is where we were going to be picking things up. Yeah, but as usual, we will start things off with the messages in the chat. And once again, if you see me leaning over like this, it's because I have to have my computer all the way over there for wire length. It's what I had to do in order to be able to play out here. So let's go ahead and get the music command in there. Is it going to work? Doesn't look like it. Oh, there it goes. Sometimes it takes Cloudbot a minute to catch up. Anyway, there's the link to Calico's video of this song, the Endwalker main theme synthwave remix. Can't thank them enough for allowing me to use the song for my opening here, and for like some background music as well. So go ahead and check out their work on their channel. There's my YouTube channel where you can see some of my stuff. Haven't posted to it in a little bit, but we're going to try to get some of the Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker content on there as soon as possible. But like I mentioned, I have a new job, and that's been taking up a lot of my time. So we'll see how that goes. And last but not least, we have, if I can just type, my Twitter. So you can go ahead and follow me over there to see when I will be streaming and when I post videos to YouTube and other random updates of my life. But without any further ado, we are going to go ahead and get into the game because I don't want to wait anymore. I am very hyped to keep playing. So we'll hit that. There's music. We'll pop over to the capture card stream, and there we are. Welcome back. Welcome back. Alright, so we're here in my FC house. Just because I haven't streamed it a couple days doesn't mean I haven't been playing. I just haven't been doing MSQ. I've just been leveling Reaper, but not doing its story or anything. Just leveling it with roulettes and stuff to do in my downtime. All right, but right now we are going to go ahead and make our way over to Camp Broken Glass in Garlemald to continue the story. Okay, I'm going to speak with Alphino, and he's right over here. Let's go say hi and talk to Alice while we're here. Shouldn't be long before we have a half-decent camp with so many helping hands. I was concerned the snow might hinder our progress, but our Ishgardian friends are used to working in conditions like these. Yes, they are. Alfie? In spite of the obstacles we've faced, our plan proceeds apace. Just a little farther, we will reach the capital itself. Still, we mustn't get ahead of ourselves. As soon as the camp has been made fit for purpose, we are to discuss a course of action with Lucia. Would you mind asking Y'shtola and Graha to join us in that building to the northeast of the camp? Alice and I will meet you there. Okay. Let's go find our friends. So, there's my bae, Y'shtola, my love. Oh, she's looking very cold. Oh, honey. That outfit barely keeps you warm. A meeting? Yes, I'll make my way over once my head is cleared. Oh, you okay? In truth, I've been feeling out of sorts since we arrived. The air is thick with a palpable aura of malevolence. 'Tis the monstrous tower on the horizon, jagged, hideous, unholy. Even at this distance, its presence is overwhelming. Much like the sensation I felt in the Tower of Zot, only far more terrifying. Aether flows unceasingly towards it, converging into a swirling mass of unfathomable power. For a blessing, the constant chill in the air is helping to anchor my senses in the here and now. Tell the others I shall be with you in a few moments. Alright, girl. Careful. Go find Graha. Hanging out somewhere around here. There he is. It's very, very snowy. Hey, buddy. Bro, close your jacket, man. It's cold here. What are you doing? You will be pleased to know most of the Tempered have been quartered inside the nearby buildings and are receiving treatment as we speak. I do, however, feel no small amount of guilt for commandeering civilian homes. The occupants may be long gone, but everything is exactly as they left it. Considering the length of time that has clearly passed since, one would expect to find them ransacked. Strangely, there are no signs of anything having been stolen. It's possible that everyone fled at the first sign of trouble, though it seems to me they left far too many useful possessions behind. Although there is no conclusive evidence, I strongly suspect they were tempered. Sorry, I was merely thinking aloud. You mentioned a meeting. I will make my way there. Alright, dude. See you there. Speak with Lucia. Let's have our meeting. He's gonna be up there in that building. Hello. Okay, everybody's here. Lots of people here. Damn, I didn't think so many people were coming. Alright, we're just gonna talk to Lucia. I'm good. Thank you for informing the others of our meeting. When everyone is here, we will begin. And I sure hope it's voiced. Probably not.
Our present situation is as follows. Efforts to aid the people of Garlemald have begun in earnest. Moreover, having entered into the capital, the Imperial Palace is within our reach.
But before we proceed further, we must learn what has befallen this city, for therein lies the key to understanding and combating the Telophoroid's designs.
I have a suggestion, if I may.
Go for it, buddy.
Several of the Imperial soldiers we captured on the Magna Glaciers are members of the Populares and acquaintances of mine.
Yeah.
Once we have cured them of their tempering, they should be able to give a reliable account of the events leading to the capital's downfall.
Sounds good to me.
A promising idea. I will assist the healers and their ministrations.
Thanks, Bay. Look at Estinian
Of
hanging out
course,
against the wall.
I will require a proxy of my own, assuming you can spare one.
Yeah, we got plenty.
Would you like a hand?
Oh, thanks.
No, I am sure we will manage. Better that you take my place in the field. The noxious ether of this place disagrees with me, and as I shall need to draw on my own for the treatment, 'twill be prudent for me to remain within the camp.
She's so smart.
This talk of curing the tempered is all well and good, but I reckon the cold is a more pressing concern.
Yeah, that's pretty important.
All the houses round here are fitted with ceruleum heaters that could keep us warm and toasty. Problem is, the machines seem to have given up the ghost, and if we keep sitting around, freezing our asses off, we'll be next.
Well, you're right, you're right.
My smiths reckon that with the right parts, they can have them working again, but it won't be easy.
Gotta go find them, obviously. I'm gonna be on a fetch quest.
Understood. The machinist will assist them in the repairs.
The rest of us should either stand watch or survey the area.
I vote survey the area.
We've made our presence known to the Telophroi. They will be searching for us, if they have not already ascertained our position. That we have seen no sign of them since the battle suggests they have yet to do so. However, I suspect they may be biding their time.
They're watching. They're waiting. Steady in.
Or perhaps we are beneath their notice.
Ooh.
In any event, we'll find no answers standing around here. Urianje, Estinian and myself have visited Garlemald recently, so we'll lead the reconnaissance efforts. Perhaps bolstered by a few Bosnian and Dalmatian scouts from my previous excursion for good measure.
Yeah, sounds like a plan, buddy. Yep.
Don't forget about us Alamegans. We have experienced scouts of our own.
Well now, this is turning out to be a rather sizable team. With such numbers, we should be able to cover a wide area with relative ease, including that surrounding the Imperial Palace.
Go get him.
How about you, Graha? I have a feeling we'll find a use or two for that vanishing spell of yours.
Twould be my honor to be of service, though I doubt that you of all people need rely on my tricks.
Oh, you guys.
That leaves us with guard duty.
Great.
As a matter of fact, I have something else in mind for the two of you and Alphino. Between here and the center of the capital lies the Eblan Rhyme. I would have you search the area for survivors.
Okay, we can do that.
Your keen sense of direction, honed in your extensive travels, should prove useful in navigating the ice fields.
Oh god. It's gonna be like the Blizzard minigame from FF7. If there are any survivors, we will surely find them. Extensive travels is something of an understatement, but I suppose if there's nothing else that he's doing. Ice fields. I love ice fields. Oh wait. No, I don't. Let's just go with the first one. Gotta take things seriously around here.
I have faith that you will, and look forward to greeting you on your safe return.
Thank you, thank you.
You all have your duties. Let us make haste. May the Fury bless and keep you.
And you. May the Force be with you. Hey, look at all these people. I know all of them. Alright. Let's go and look for survivors. Oh, well, first I guess we're going to talk to Alfie and Allie over here. I don't talk to Emenelaine. I don't know, whatever. I've never thought myself much of an explorer, though I suppose my adventures have taken me to all sorts of strange and distant places. With that in mind, traversing an ice field should be a simple feat. You wish. Gods be good. If it's this cold with Tataru's clothing, I dread to think how we'd fare without it. I must remember to thank her when next we meet. It makes me realize, too, that while the people of Garlemald have spent their whole lives in conditions like these, even they'd be hard-pressed to survive away from the warmth of their homes. If there are any survivors, we must find them, and quickly. Let's go, then. Oh, great, I have to talk to Emma. What ho, chums? Been giving something to do, have you? As it happens, I too have been ordered to make myself useful. Sounds like a rather tall order. Since you asked, we're to scour the Eblan Rhyme for survivors. What? Wander around the ice fields on the off chance you'll find someone? You'd take forever to finish the job without the benefit of my expertise, or more specifically, my telescope. Come, friends, I know just the right spot to begin our search. Okay. I'll probably regret this, but we may as well humor him. Alright then. I guess that's what we're gonna do. Oh, okay, we can drive out there. We also have to do aether currents. Oh, perfect, I'm headed directly in that direction. There it is. Hello. Gotta get the aether currents. That's far. Woo. Okay, we're here. Alfie? The few buildings I can see don't appear to be residences. They may still warrant investigation, though. Allie? I'm surprised by how many wild beasts there are roaming about the place. Perhaps now that the soldiers have gone, they're free to wander and forage as they please. Yeah, we're gonna mess them up. Emma? Ah, the spying music. I spy with my little telescope a massive sheep thing? Or maybe it's a cow. Not that we're after either way. Is that an aether current? Ah, no, just a wind sprite. You don't tease me. Other than that, it's all snow, snow, snow. But lo, what do I see over yon hillock? Okay, buddy. Calm down. There's no mistaking it. That's a girl. Okay. Okay. A survivor? Show me. Over there, behind that tree, it looks like she's running away from something, though surely not us. She wouldn't even know we're here unless she had a telescope like mine. All I can tell is that she's wearing a pale green dress, a rather fetching one at that. Oh, Emma. She'll be long gone by the time we get anywhere near, but we should be able to follow her footprints. Alright, we can do that. I'll let Lucia know where you're heading. And I take these warming tinctures with you. Poor girl must be chilled to the bone, if not on the verge of freezing to death. That's actually very thoughtful, thank you. But won't you need some for yourself? No, no, I'll be fine. As a man of chivalry, my honor demands I do no less. And lest we forget, the very reason we are here is to protect those in need. Now go, and Godspeed. Alright, see you later. Okay. Let's go. Ow. Ah, the footprints in the snow. A trail of fresh footprints lead east. Hooray! There's some more. I see some gatherers over here pickaxing some rocks. These footprints appear to be the same as those you saw previously, and they lead towards the building. Okay then. Well, I see my buddies, so let's go talk to them. Alfie? According to the label here, this place was used by those involved with extracting ceruleum. Okay. We're getting closer, I'm sure of it. At first, we thought she'd gone inside the building, but the door doesn't look to have been opened in some time. She might still be nearby, so we'll keep looking around here. Then again, it's also possible that she ran right past this place. Would you mind searching up ahead? Okay, I gotcha. Ah, I did not go very far. Look around. Anybody here? I don't see anyone. I see a gross looking thing over there. Oh, where has this little girl gone? Oh, what was that? Oh, there she is, the girl in green dress, anxiously surveys her surroundings. Were you to call out to her from this distance, it might attract wild beasts to your location. It would be safer to get closer first, but you must do so without drawing her attention. Oh, Master of Stealth, here we go. Follow the girl from safe distance. The objective will end in failure if you're noticed. Make use of cover, such as rocks, to approach her without being seen. Similarly, the objective will also end in failure if you fall too far behind. Should you fail to complete the objective, you try again by returning to a designated location. Fun! Sneaky, sneaky. Nope, you don't see me. Oh, okay. Gotta watch these dang monsters too. We're gonna hide behind this tree over here. Nope, nope, you don't see me. Master of Stealth. You must be imagining things. Don't want to fall far behind. How convenient. This rock is right here. If those beasts spot me, I'm done for. Does that mean I go kill one of them? Probably not. Ugh. I like this. Finally get to use like environmental cover a little bit. Nope, you don't see me. This is the final spurt. Oh, okay. Interesting choice of words. Okay. I guess I will go talk to her now that she's home. And she's with somebody. Oh no, that's another adventure. Duty complete. I didn't realize that was an instance. Phew, still in one piece. Not. Gotcha. Tag, you're it. Ooh, ah. Who are you? Oh my. Who are you? Stay back. This house is packed with explosives. Take another step and I'll blow this place sky high. Oh, damn, okay, girl. Please, we just want to talk. Oh, you were following me. How stealthy of you. I'm Alphino. This is my sister Alice and our good friend Nakura. We have no intention of hurting or taking anything from you or anyone else. I give you my word. We and our comrades have come to provide aid to the people of Garlemald. Aid? You savages are the ones responsible for all of this. You did this to us. Oh, damn. Okay. We didn't, I promise you. One of the other reasons we came was to find out what happened here, in fact. The Telophoroi are the ones to blame. They're the ones who laid waste to Garlemald, and they won't stop until they destroy the entire world. They're the enemy, our enemy. On our way, we encountered Imperial soldiers who had been made their thralls. Those poor souls are now in our care, and we are striving to cure them of their affliction. You're the first person we've met who wasn't already enslaved. How were you able to escape the Telophoroi's influence? Are there any others like you? I'm sorry, I don't mean to overwhelm you. Let's start with introductions. Can you tell me your name? Never! My name's Licinia. As for how I've managed to stay sane, I've been asking myself the same question. Ever since that night, and the roar, that terrible roar, and then the screams. I was screaming too, I think. I'm not sure. I can't remember. Oh. Then came the silence. Everything was still. It was like waking up from a nightmare. I thought that maybe the fighting had stopped, so I stepped outside. We If your hells are real, I saw one that day. I ran, past friends, people I'd known all my life, eyes vacant, dead, staring at the sky. Others were mad and violent. I saw them struggle with soldiers, but didn't stay to watch. I fled as far as my legs would take me. Do you have family here? Is this their home? Nope. No, this is Victor's Spoils, a mansion for retired soldiers. Or it was, but now me and a few others are, borrowing it. As for the explosives, I was making that up. Yeah, I kind of figured. I just wanted to keep everyone else safe, and I didn't know if you were... The truth is, our supplies are running low. You said you're here to help. Can you? Of course. Whatever assistance we can provide, we will. Thank you. I'd better tell the others first, though. Wait here. Okay. Oh, hi, everybody. This is everyone. He's got the same jacket as me. Lucina says you can be trusted, but these are desperate times. We'd be fools to let foreign troops into our home. Having said that, were you to provide us with means of heating the place, as a sign of goodwill, perhaps we could take you at your word. If that is too much to ask, then leave us be. Time to put my firewood gathering skills to use. Could you provide the spark with a little magic, Alice? We'll have a fire burning in no time. May we build it under that gazebo? The what? Oh, you mean the bower. Yes, do as you will. Whatever that is. Gazebo, bower, I don't know. Fancy schmancy words. Sus. Sus. Super sus. I was waiting to see freaking Fandaniel standing up there again. Da-na-na. Hello? Oh, there we are. Strange. Alright, let's talk to Licinia. Oh, good. More crap. Sorry, I'm still finding it hard to come to terms with all that's happened. Now that you're here, though, I'm hoping things might change for the better. You know, I've worked up quite a sweat from all that running around, so I'll leave space around the fire for the others. As far as you can tell, they're in a far worse state than me. We were planning to look for somewhere warmer or with more food, but they're not going anywhere until we nurse them back to health, which I don't know how to do. Is there anything you can do to help them? Probably. Let's see what Alfie has to say. Yeah. Oh, some weird music. Sounds like a radio. What they need most is a decent meal. We have food back at the camp, but there's the distance to consider. Bitch, I got a motorcycle, relax. I can treat their frostbite and their wounds, but it will take time for the fire to do its work. Now would be a good occasion to make use of Emma's tinctures. The ones that can warm the body from the inside out. Would you make sure everyone gets one? Sure, I can do that. Turn off the map. Here you go, buddy. Have a thing. The numbness is beginning to subside, though I suspect once the fire dies it will return with a vengeance. Not with one of these. Drink up. Florbing tincture? I've never heard of such a thing. No harm in trying. But tell me, have you heard aught of the city? Though calling it that seems absurd after what's happened. It's nothing but ruins now. The few buildings still standing offer no more than meager protection from wind and snow. Food production, water purification. The magitech that sustained us has come to a grinding halt. What machina remains operational cannot be run for the lack of ceruleum. Of course, cerulia ingens is full of the stuff, for all the good it does us. No one here knows the first thing about extraction or refinement. Alright, what about you? All is well, yes, never better. Oh, what sweet libation is this? Is it poison by any chance? Yep, that's exactly what it is. Ha ha ha. Twas a joke. A joke. Ha 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 ha. If I laugh, 'tis that I may not weep. So said the poet. And alas, my tears would freeze on my cheek ere they fell. We are the blessed damned, to bear witness to the fall of the great empire, while our brethren lie dead, or live on as puppets of flesh. First came the war, then came the roar. When morning came, Garlemald was no more. He's a poet and he didn't know it. In a cacophony of gunfire, explosions, and screams was our beloved capital razed to the ground. From the rubble rose the disheveled remnants, their lavish finery caked in ash as they shuffled mindlessly towards the palace, each bearing a fragment of stone or metal, an offering perhaps to the architect of our destruction. A hopeful few tried to reason with the deranged, only to be beaten for their kindness. But I knew better than to plead with the horde. I fled with my health, if not my conscience preserved. Now I wait with my fellow cowards for our final judgment. Damn, bro. What do you want? Here, have a drink. Tincture. May as well drink it, I suppose. Oh, I feel alive. Oh, it is a radio. It literally is a radio. I wonder it sounded like a friggin' radio. What is this magic? Yes, it's a radio. See? It's a radio. You don't have them where you come from, I take it? We use them to listen to messages sent by others, even over great distances. We have link pearls. There are different types, but this model is by far the most popular. Made with quality components crafted with the finest ore, sourced from Locus Simonis, that is. Not all that useful since the capital fell into ruin. The people at the broadcasting station must have either fled or ended up like all the others, because all we've been hearing is the same music, being played over and over again. Home Beyond the Horizon, an ode to the brave men and women sent to reclaim our ancestral homeland of Locus Amonis. Locus Amonis, sounds perfect. We may have founded an empire in these frozen wastes, but we always hope to take back what was once ours. 'Tis a solemn reminder that though we must suffer great hardship, better days will surely come. Despite everything, I believe that Emperor Varus yet lives, and that he speaks to us through our radios. Okay, you're crazy. It was a cunning strategy, faking his murder. He must have foreseen this catastrophe and chosen to conceal himself, that he may one day make his triumphant return. Bro, I've seen his body. I mean, it could be an Asian, but yes, I'm sure of it. Emperor Varus would not be defeated so easily. Have you met Xenos? Oh, okay. Alright. Go away, radio. Deliver a warming tincture to whatever her name is. Licinia. Here you go. What's that? It's a drink. Have it. So this is what you gave the others? Thank you. I'll save it for later. You're something weird about you. You ain't cold. Actually, I have a few things to ask you. Ask away. Are you part of the group staying in Laterum? What the hell is that? I saw Legatus Vergilla's troops heading towards the Magna Glacis a few days ago. Are they the ones you encountered? Yep, we kicked their butts. Camp Broken Glass, you call it? And Vergilla and her men are all there now? So how did you reach the Magna Glacies? Did you cross the mountains on foot? No, we had airships. Airships. Then there might be a way to... Lucina, where is everybody? You still have somebody in there. Is something the matter? Oh, kill her. Kill her now. You know I heard someone's in there still. A voice from inside, you say? You must be imagining things. Everyone's out here. Perhaps a baby Almasty found its way into the house. It wouldn't be the first time. Nope, super sus. Without the soldiers to scare them off, wild animals have been roaming closer to the settlements. Some have been known to attack people too. I know what I heard. I've just had an idea. If you and yours are strong enough to defeat a Legatus, then surely a few beasts shouldn't pose a threat. If you've a mind to continue helping us, perhaps you could head to the other side of the lake. There's a small group of tappers living there, people whose job was to extract ceruleum. They still do, from what we can tell. I've already tried asking if they would share their fuel with us, but they're not willing to give it away. They want food in exchange, lots of food, and that's something we don't have and can't get on our own. On top of that, to even reach their den, we'd have to make our way past all those creatures. Would you be willing to go in our place? We only need enough ceruleum to last until the others are strong enough to travel to your camp. If the offer still stands, that is. Oh, and I don't expect you to give up your own supplies, but there might be another way to pay the tappers. You'd best watch out for baby Almasties while we're away. I know what I heard. Yes, of course. If I see any, I'll be sure to shoo them away. To reach Tapper's Den, you'll have to cross the lake. The ice is thick enough to support a person's weight, but if you'd rather not take the risk, you'll need to take the long way around. Finding the entrance can be a bit tricky too, so it's easier to just look for someone standing guard outside. However you decide to head there, please be careful. Okay. Where am I going? Oh, there's a long way away. Okay. First, let's see about this. Okay, well, that's actually the way we're going, so perfect. Can I drive on the pipes? Yoink! Yes! Definitely the safer way to go. And look at that. There's an aether current right on the pipe. Excellent. Now, I didn't know that was there. I just had a feeling. Okay. Where's the next one? Oh, not even that far. Well, off we go. Whee! Almost there. There you are. Yay. Where's the next one? That's far, far away. So we're not going for that now. Alright, let's find the entrance. Yeah, now you turn around, you jerk. Hello. I have come to bargain. Who goes there? How'd you find us? I saw you standing here. What do you mean I stand out like a sultan? If the purebloods over at Victor Spoils hadn't given away our location, you'd never have found us. Those stuck-up assholes. Ooh, language. Thought they could come waltzing in here demanding ceruleum with nothing to offer in return. Ha! Looked like the boot's on the other foot now. capital's gone to shite. So, they've resorted to sending you to negotiate. I know your game's sellsword. If they think you will give in to intimidation, they've got another thing coming. Oh shit. Let's get him. And now for you. Are you dead yet? I can't tell. Okay. That's what I thought. Oh, okay, we're in. There you are. Hey, Allie. Just after you left, Licinia asked me to go and catch up with you, in case you needed a hand. Someone must have let slip that I have a little experience in transporting barrels of ceruleum. Do you? So this is Tapper's Den. Well then, after you. Okay. No, don't skip the cutscene. Who are you? What happened to the guards? I am the champion of Eorzea, come to slay your Eorzeans and rebels, here to save the people of Garlemald? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Why in the hells would you pass up this chance to put those Imperial bastards to the sword? Let me guess, none of you are Garlean? You were brought here from other lands? Well, duh, you ain't got Urabania, Yangsha, Bazja, Dalmasca, to name a few. Some dragged here against our will, others fed bollocks about a better life, all put to work extracting ceruleum. All given the esteemed title of An, placing us firmly on the bottom rung of the ladder. The old hierarchy means nothing in the new Garlemald, says we. About the only thing that's escaped more or less unscathed is Cerulean engines. Still sustaining us even with our paymasters out of the picture. We hear you're experts in drawing up ceruleum from the bottom of the lake. But how can you do that if it's been frozen over? Ha! Wouldn't you like to know? Trade secrets, I'm afraid. Oh, okay. Be that way. At any rate, it's not as if ceruleum is used for much these days, what with the city in ruins. We take enough to power our heaters and save the surplus for later. And though it helps stave off the cold, it does sod all about our hunger unless we can trade it away. Speaking of which, be sure to tell your contingent we've got ceruleum by the barrelful. If they're interested, we'll exchange it for whatever provisions they're willing to spare. We can certainly ask, but if you're all free to go now, why carry on living here? Free to go? Go where? Even if we managed to get back to our homelands, there'd be nothing left for us, thanks to the Empire. And the knowledge and skills we acquired working here would be practically useless outside of Garlemald. So we're staying for the time being. As long as there's a need for ceruleum, we'll find a way to get by, even if Garlemald as we knew it is gone for good. Well, okay then. Gone for good? Well, if you're wondering why we'd post guards outside, it's because we've had trouble with other refugees. And I don't mean the ones that Victor spoils. Some of them come bearing weapons and won't take no for an answer. As for the two guards you met on the way in, I'll tell them what we've discussed, once they've recovered from the beating you gave them. Come to think of it, maybe we should ask your contingent to send some bandages and healing balm. Okay. Regardless of what the Ilsebard contingent does for the people of Garlemald, the Empire itself is already a thing of the past. For many, that would be a cause for celebration, while for others, their whole way of life will have been turned upside down. After all the atrocities committed in the Empire's name, Perhaps it is for the best that it is consigned to history. But what of the ordinary people? Their lives, their stories? Should they be forgotten too? I suppose there'll be plenty of time to ponder that later. For now, let's see about getting some ceruleum. And some junk. This guy, Jarek, is amenable to making a deal. So, you've come seeking ceruleum, have you? Yeah, guess so. What? Those purebloods up at Victor Spoils sent you? To turn to their enemies for help. They must be more desperate than I thought. Then again, Licinia's got her little sister to think about. Oh, a sister? But we only saw Licinia and 3 men. It's possible she died from whatever was ailing her. If she needed treatment, I doubt there'd be any way to get it around here. I may have refused Licinia at first, thinking she'd come back with something to exchange, but I can spare them a bottle's worth of ceruleum. Consider it a reward for introducing me to the rest of your contingent. Be sure to send them our way, you hear? You can do that. I can't for the life of me think why Licinia would keep her sister a secret from us, but we can ask about that after we've delivered the ceruleum. Come on, let's hurry back. Off we go. What is going on around here? Nothing? Oi, it's a long drive back, you know. Alright, let's go. Just like Carthus Western Highlands. Everything iced over. Well, I might actually be able to grab that. Let's see. Maybe not. Woo! Actually, it's not that far. Let's go get it. I can find it. They have cars. The hell? Alright, it's gonna be... There you are. Thank you very much. $273 is not that far. Let's go grab that one too. Right up the road. Look at this. They have actual roads with lines and street lamps. Oh, that's the capital. Oh, maybe we shouldn't go there yet. I see it. This place is a wreck. Okay, no, we're not going any further north for now. We gotta go back the other way without dying. I'm only one level below these things and not even that much further to the next level. Take the highway. Oh, there's another town. I mean, that's not where I have to go. Well, may as well grab that while I'm on the way. Okay. Okay, so it's not here. Maybe it's inside this mountain? Maybe I can't go here yet? I think that's the case. You can't get it yet. I don't see any way inside. Okay, never mind. Alright. Back on the road to the MSQ. Yes, yes, yes. Had to do a little... Look, it's a train! Cool. That's awesome. I'm loving the new zones here in Endwalker. It's great. Alright. Here we are. Back at the crappy camp. That can't be good. Oh no, that's a chocobo barding. Never mind. This isn't right. It's too quiet. See, I told you it wasn't good. I would have thought Alphino would still be treating them by the fire, but they're nowhere to be seen. I'll look inside the house while you search outside. They can't have gone far. I don't think, what's her name wants you going in there. Hello? Oh, I see them. What's going on over here? Ugh, damn it, damn it. Oh, damn, they did. Alfie, what's going on, man? What happened? They asked me to help carry supplies, but when I followed them back here, they attacked me. Caught me off guard, forced me to defend myself. I fear they fared rather worse than me. You can't fool us. We know what you're about. What? Vultures. That's what you are. Waiting in the wings for us to show weakness, then in you swoop. Here to help? What rot. All a ploy to make us lower our guard. Let you in. Put ourselves at your mercy. Put us in chains, steal our lands, get your revenge. Nah, dude, you're wrong. That's not what any of us want. Save the arguments for later. We've got bigger problems. I found empty medicine bottles and a bed that was still warm. It's true. Licinia was hiding her sick sister inside the house. What? But now, there's no sign of either of them. Where are they? Where did they go? I'll never tell you. Away from you and yours. And if you think I'll tell you, you're a fool. I'd never give up my people. Alright, well, I'll just have to kill you then. We're trying to help them, you idiot. Her sister's ill. The empty bottles prove it. So the medicine ran out, or she put it in her pockets to make it easier to carry. Or to avoid the sound of clinking glass. There are beasts everywhere. How could you let them go alone? To protect them from you. You invade our homeland, tainted with the same sorcery used to slay our countrymen. Garlean should sooner die than suffer the insult. Better for them to flee, keeping their purity intact, than be corrupted by your vile magics. We were waiting for a chance to free them since the moment you arrived. Damn. This is getting us nowhere. I cannot say how Licinia and her sister will react when we find them, but find them we must. Go on without me, both of you. I first need to attend to my injuries, and theirs. I will join you in the search after. All right, be careful. Oof. We'll do our best to find them quickly. There's only one path out of here, so that's where we'll start. Okay. Off we go. Freaking jerks. You okay, Alfie? I will follow as soon as I can. And after I've given them some basic treatment, I'll take the men inside the house and use a light sleeping enchantment to help them rest and ensure they don't cause any more trouble. I'm sorry, but this is something I must do. Okay, you're good, bro. I trust you. We're off. Whoosh. Alice accompanying me. 2 sets of fresh footprints. Young women, but judging by the size. This is definitely them. Come on. Oh, okay, no, she's gonna go off on her own. Very, interesting. Interesting. Whee! Oops. There you are. The trail stops at the frozen lake. Perhaps they chose this route so as not to leave footprints. I can't think of any other reason. Look at this place. It's crawling with beasts. And I can only imagine how hard it must be for her ailing sister to cross the ice. We could really do with Alphino's help, but we can't afford to wait for him. Let's split up and look for clues. Okay. Whoa! That's a big freaking orange circle. I guess we're going this way, since she went the other way. There's something. An empty bottle. The empty bottle smells faintly of alcohol. The thin coating of dirt indicates it has been here for some time and is unlikely to have any connection to Licinia or her sister. Fan-freaking-tastic. Let's see. There's something. Fresh blood. Oh, that can't be good. The blood staining the snow appears to be fresh. Judging by the amount, the victim may have been severely wounded. Trail of blood leads southeastwards. Ah, good. Narrowed our search. Oof, that's far away. I see something. Oh dear. Ah, damn. Well, I guess they didn't make it. well, maybe I can still help them. The 2 bodies are already cold. Nope, they're gone. Damn. Careful, Allie. Oh, and there's Alfie.
Blood trail. We found one. They were attacked.
Nope, they're gone.
No.
Oh, she pissed.
Why wouldn't they?
safer to brave the wilds than trust in our magic. We should have... I should have...
No, man, you couldn't have done anything else.
We can't leave them like this. We have to take them home.
Don't worry, I can turn them into flowers and put them in my pocket.
What if we're only making it worse?
Maybe we don't belong here, but neither do they. Not out here in the wind and the cold. I heard the story about Varus's voice from beyond the grave. Of course, I didn't believe it, but Licinia and her sister did. Perhaps there is something to the tale after all. I want to understand. So I'm going to borrow this for a while, if that's all right.
Sure, you can have it.
You had every reason not to trust us. We came as trespassers, invaders. But I pray that in time, we will be more than that to you. That we will find a way to help your loved ones. And see that no more children are left to freeze alone in the snow.
They're such good kids. They're such good kids. Not good. Not good. There must have been something we could have done, but what? Should we have never come here? Would they still be alive if we hadn't? I don't know. I can't answer that. How many experience points am I away? 42,000? That's crazy. Oh, look. More gear that I don't want. A way forward. We've already caused enough harm here. Let us return to the camp before we cause any more. As for those inside the house, we should send someone to take care of them. Someone who isn't us. All we can do for now is make our report to Lucia, and do everything in our power to prevent further tragedy. So let us linger here no more. Come. Alright. So where am I going? Back to the camp? I can teleport there. Okay, go into the house and talk to Lucia. Lucia, however you want to pronounce it. Look at that, it's my cousin Draco. Hello, cousin Draco. Would you mind giving Lucia a full report? We mustn't forget to send some of our allies to Tapper's Den. We still owe them for that bottle of ceruleum. Treatment of the tempered is proceeding as well as can be expected. If there is anything to report, you will be sure to know. Though I gather you have a report of your own to deliver. How'd you know? Alice and Alphino tell me they have finished their preliminary search for survivors, but refrain from saying much more than that. Clearly they are reluctant to provide details. Might I ask for your account? Yeah, they're kind of sad. So then this happened, and that happened, and then they're dead.
Thank you for your report.
You're welcome.
We shall inform the troops of these developments. and instruct them to proceed with the utmost caution should they encounter any survivors.
Allow me to go and speak with the ones at the victor's spoils. They may be more willing to listen to a fellow Garlean and accept our offer of assistance.
Maybe.
I pray you are right. And though I am loath to burden you any further, should there be an appropriate occasion to speak of Licinia and her sister, please do so.
I am sorry to have put you through this.
My distress is nothing compared to their suffering. So tell me, what else have we learned?
Nothing.
As you may have already heard, we have succeeded in curing the members of the Populares, Maxima identified.
Oh, good.
They have provided us with some intriguing insights into the current state of Garlemald. The assassination of Emperor Varus was the catalyst for the civil war. Nerva declared his claim to the throne, and his opponents refused to recognize it. Fighting broke out in the capital, where Nerva's 3rd Legion clashed with the 1st, who remained loyal to Varus even after his death.
Of course, even Imperial warmongers would balk at the idea of turning their shining city into a battleground. Like burning down the wood to spite the wasps. Neither side would be so mad. Unless something or someone inflamed their animosity to such an extent that they could not help but act against their better judgment.
Xenos and Van Daniel. Pair of jerks.
It brings to mind events at the Gimlet Dark, does it not? The Emperor's sudden withdrawal from the front lines, specifically. Nerva and his father, Titus, Varus's then political rival, took advantage of rumors that Crown Prince Xenos had been possessed by a demon.
Elidibus, what better way to disparage your enemies than with the truth, or a close enough approximation?
Oh, good. The company's actions
Indeed.
active. Thanks,
But
guys.
before their accusations could be substantiated, many of Titus's followers were silenced. While some were merely stripped of their status, others died under curious circumstances. One after another, suddenly and suspiciously.
Again, Elidibus. Like as not, he had a hand in it. No evidence was found to implicate Varus, certainly. Nevertheless, Titus, Nerva, and the 3rd Legion would have judged it a brazen attempt by the Emperor to rid himself of his political enemies. And then, in the midst of this growing turmoil, Varus Sosgalvis is murdered.
Yep, it's all pretty crazy.
And Garlemald's own prodigal son, Gaius van Belsar, is named the murderer. Shortly thereafter, Nerva claims the right of succession, and in response, the 1st Legion claims the assassination was part of a coup d'etat orchestrated by Titus and Nerva.
So no one is at fault, and everyone else is to blame.
Perfect. Just how we wanted it.
I should add that both parties received substantial financial backing, presumably to provide them with the means and encouragement to pursue a swift victory. And that these contributions came from the self-same benefactor.
Van Daniel / Asahi. Definitely.
I'd heard House Brutus had been filling the 3rd Legion's coffers, but the 1st as well.
It would seem so. Though the Populares determined that the 1st Legion received funds from a variety of organizations, all had connections to House Brutus.
So Fandaniel, in the guise of Asahi, was playing both sides against each other the entire time.
Yep, typical Asian.
The information we gained from my friends does not end there. One night, shortly after fighting broke out, the capital was shaken by an immense tremor.
Oh?
From that point onward, they have no memories, no recollection of any events, including our clash on the Magna Glaciers.
Glacis.
But when asked about the Imperial Palace and its bizarre transformation, They somehow recall Emperor Varys giving them orders in their dreams.
Okay.
May the Tower of Babel stand as testament to the glory of Garlemald.
Wow. Tower of Babel?
This sounds awfully familiar.
We have something to show you all.
A radio. It's Garlean magic. Clunk. A boombox.
Varys spoke to them through this radio. Perhaps it was a recording, but if not, that would be inexplicable.
What's
We
that?
are of one mind, then.
Is that one of those talismans?
The ether that permeates the ore used in this device is almost identical to that of the talismans.
I see it. While it is likely more by coincidence than design, these devices might also ward against a primal's influence. A picture is beginning to form. If the tremor felt throughout Garlemald was a wave of ether emitted by a primal, then while those within range would have been tempered, those huddled around a radio desperate for news concerning the Civil War would have been spared.
Oh.
No wonder Licinia kept it close.
My friends, I must speak with you.
Then speak away.
A young man was caught trying to steal our supplies. He is a soldier of the Iron Men, we think, but one who has not been made thrall.
Oh.
Thankfully, Magni restrained him before blood was spilled. The stranger is outside, if you wish to ask him questions.
Sounds good. Let's go. Time for some interrogation.
I think we do.
We'll have Estinian do it. He ain't here, though. Oh, it's this blue-haired jerk.
Who do we have here?
Who are you?
Garleans?
Oh.
Traitors to your homeland! Have you no shame?
I am Lucia Junius, a Temple Knight of Ishgard. And you are?
Iulus Pier Norbanus. And that's all you invaders will get from me.
We are not here to invade Garlemald. Far from it. Like you, our allies in Eorzea and the Far East fight in defense of their lives and their loved ones even as we speak. But it is the people of Garlemald who have suffered most. This we know. And that is why we have come to offer you our aid, that we may unite against our common foe. Whether you believe me or not, those are the facts. Now, answer me this. Why would a proud soldier of the Empire be reduced to stealing? The situation must be dire indeed for you to go to such lengths.
Must be. Grr.
If it is supplies you seek, we would gladly share ours, or turn a blind eye while you leave with your spoils.
Spoils.
I will not negotiate. My commander will determine how to deal with you and yours.
Yeah, who's that?
If you wish to treat with him, I will take you, but no more than 3.
Oh, I wonder who that's gonna be. Me, Alphino, and Alice.
I don't much like the sound of that. But if we do accept his proposal, I suggest the 2 of us and...
No, you're staying here still. Or maybe Alphino's staying.
Please allow me and Alize to act as envoys.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're still staying behind. Sad, but okay.
May I ask why?
Oh, look, she said she wanted to go with me.
We have seen with our own eyes the hardships the Garleans face. How their futures and lives hang in the balance.
It's not the warmest invitation, But it's an opportunity to prove our intentions true.
Like, is this not plugged
Maybe
in?
not a chance to make
It
things
is.
right,
This thing's stupid.
but a chance to make them better.
Super long cutscenes. What would your mother say if I let you two go by yourselves? Definitely. But Yashola wanted to go.
I can see that persuading you otherwise is a lost cause, but you will proceed with the utmost care.
Who do you think you're talking to? Of course.
A couple of children and what? A sellsword? Is this an insult?
You don't know who I am, do you?
Not in the least. You will find that they are more than qualified to speak on our behalf.
There are many dangers on the road ahead. I will need that back.
Nah, we got you. Okay, he can have his gun back. Okay, then. Alright, before we accompany What's-His-Name off to wherever we're going, we're going to take a short break. I plan on streaming for a long time once again today, so take some breaks every now and again, and now is one of those times. So, if you're in here, don't go anywhere. If you're not in here, I figured you wouldn't be. We'll see you shortly. Okay, we are back. We are refreshed and stretched, have a new drink. We're ready to continue on. Let us speak with a whole bunch of people. I worry they were not in the best state of mind to volunteer for this undertaking, but what's done is done. I know you will take good care of them, and yourself as well, I trust. And I'm sorry you're not coming along, hon. Next time, I promise, we'll go on another adventure. Who even? They are resilient in the face of hardship. You as well. Yeah, whatever the hell. I don't even like you. I guess I'll talk. Okay, fine. Yes, resilient in the face of hardship. Good intentions, stubborn determination alone will not be enough to bring our mission to a successful conclusion. Be on your guard. Okay. Julius Pir Norbanus. It's unusual for one so young to achieve such a high rank. Very unusual. I have no idea. His uniform identifies him as a member of the 1st Legion, which has a particularly fierce reputation. Whoever his superior may be, I advise you to approach them with caution. Okay. We captured the boy as he was about to make off with our food. He must be very hungry to take such risks. Maybe we should give him something to eat. Reward him for his boldness. You Auras. Perhaps it is unwise to volunteer for a mission so soon after the previous disaster. Nevertheless, I shall not squander this opportunity. I know, this won't bring back Licinia or her sister. Taking the same risks, making the same mistakes, it's possible, but better to try than to give up every time. Okay. Good enough. You will be received as invited guests, and so I urge you to observe proper social etiquette and conduct yourselves accordingly. Your safe return takes precedence above all else. Remember this. Thancred, in particular, will be worried sick if you're gone too long. May the Fury watch over and keep you. Are you saying Thancred's going to be sneaking into the meeting? Alright, Julius, let's go. Are you and the children ready? I'll explain the route once we are outside your camp. If anyone attempts to follow us, we will judge it an act of hostility. We will not hesitate to take appropriate measures. I would expect nothing less. You have our full cooperation, says Lucia, from way back there. Oh, you guys are going this way. Alright, see you guys later. Where are we going? Oh, just not even that far. Any things around here, real quick? 391? Up that way, okay. Maybe that's where we're going. Where do you think their headquarters are? I assume there are a few others beside him and this commander he mentioned. No, not yet. We will do only as instructed. After all, this is what we've been striving for ever since we arrived. Okay. Alright, this is far enough. Listen carefully. We head over that hill, and follow the road until we reach Liminal Station 4. Okay. Children in the lead, I want you where I can see you. We do have names, you know. I'm Alice, and he's Alphino. And last but not least, there's Nakura. Nakura. Where have I heard that before? Oh, you know. No matter. Alphino and Alice will watch the road ahead, while we bring up the rear. Hey, Nat, what is up? Welcome in, how are you? Long time no see. I wasn't lying about there being many dangers, so you're to run. Not saunter, run towards the station. If you even think about going for your weapon, the deal's off. Should any creatures bar the way, we go around them. Once you choose to depart, Julius will accompany you, Alphino and Alice, and we begin moving towards the destination. Make your way without falling behind. If you leave him behind... Yeah, okay. Ready to make a dash? Let's go. Okay, let's go. Anyway, Nat, how you been doing? Welcome back. Long time no see. What's going on? Are you playing Endwalker and enjoying it, and hopefully ahead of me so you're not getting spoiled? Wrong button. Hey, I leveled up from finding a spot on the map. I mean, I drew my weapon, dude. I'm far ahead. Okay, level 88 range. Okay, good. This way you're not getting spoiled by me, and I would appreciate it if you don't tell me anything ahead of where I am. We're on the way. I mean, normally I probably would have been like right about where you are, or maybe even finished by now if I didn't have to work the last 2 days. But whatever. Anyway, how you been? What's been going on? This is a long freaking way away, dude. You couldn't use my mount for this? No, I probably would have left them behind. Playing through it with my partner. We became official just the night before maintenance. Hey, congratulations! That's awesome. Really, that's awesome. If there was anyone else in the chat, I would tell them to put love in the chat. But you're the only one here, as far as I can tell. We've made it. Speak to them first. It's nothing like the ones in Thadalan. We're here, I think. Yeah, you're the only one. Yeah, that's cool. I wasn't really expecting people to be joining me for this. Playing as an Astro, and your partner's a tank. That's really cool. It's always nice to be a team. This is it. The first stop, that is. Good. Looks like your friends knew better than to follow us. Yeah, but I bet Thancred is hanging out somewhere. Are these your headquarters? No. We're stopping here so I can check for pursuers. Since it appears you've kept your side of the bargain, we can carry on. Okay. Let's keep going then. Hey, Julius. North of the station is Regio Demorum, one of the main residential areas. Or at least it was. The afflicted roam the streets in packs. They'll tear us to shreds if given the chance. Keep close, no wandering off. Understood? Yep. Let's keep going. Oh, Cloudbot, thank you. Been a while. From here, we'll be heading northeast, keeping to the left side of the railway. While the route itself is straightforward, getting past the hordes unseen is anything but. Keep your weapons at the ready. They would attack their own countrymen? Aye, they spare their own but slaughter the rest without hesitation. Though we'll try to avoid detection, the chances of sneaking by completely unnoticed are slim at best. I will lead the way, but in the event we are seen, you're to fight them off. Those two will follow us, provided they can refrain from drawing their weapons. While I doubt they would be foolish enough to stab their guide in the back, I will not take that chance. With that said, let us proceed. Okay, but now I can do it on my own. Anyway, let's... Nope, wrong one. See where there's a... Oh, it's far as fuck. Alright, let's go. Oh shit. Wait for him to finish up. Alright, my turn. Oh, he's playing Reaper. I'm stunned. What is this? Die. Easy peasy. I see why your comrades chose you. Hoo boy, can't wait to see. Oh, well, that's why I'm streaming. That's why I'm streaming. I'm trying to get those reactions recorded. Jolas, our contingent has a cure for the afflicted, or tempered as we call them. Your people would need to be taken into custody that we may administer the treatment, but they would eventually regain their sanity. Is that so? For all I know, your treatment would simply force them to forsake one master for another. As far as I and my legion are concerned, they are no longer our people. They're beyond safe. Those who thought differently and tried to reason with them were butchered for their bleeding hearts. Come, we have to keep moving. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to whatever's coming. And we'll get my reactions here on the stream. You're more than welcome to watch whenever you're available. Should be streaming for most of today. And tomorrow and the next day. I've got the rest of the week off from work, so plenty of time for streaming and getting my reactions recorded here. Another one, guys. Really, you're so bad at dodging. Like, you're not masters of stealth at all. Ah, you bastard. Leveling monk on the side. That's awesome. I've been leveling Reaper. It's at 75 right now. Just been leveling it when I haven't been streaming and playing the MSQ, when I have time. Only 2 positionals, nice. There's only 2 positionals for Samurai. There's only 2 positionals for Reaper. There we go. Looks like we're not being followed. We will continue onward. Okay, let's go. When I'm done with everything, like, you know, the streaming the story and everything, and I do Reaper, I'm gonna check out the new summoner. Oh, damn, he killed them quick. I meant what I said. These people deserve only death. I stayed my hand before, only out of a desire to remain undiscovered, and that is still the higher priority. We should continue to avoid any unnecessary confrontations. Just keep following the railway. Yeah, we're on our way. Any compasses? Nope. Far away. Or currents. Oh, now we're going to make our way to that aetherite. Okay. I tried to get there before, but I couldn't find the entrance. Excuse me. We're here. Ooh, these guys are fucked up. Look at them. Yo, what the fuck? There we go. I was like, why am I not attacking? Now you shall die. Down you go. Look at what they have become. Would you still stand there and claim that they can be cured? If you let it get that far. Those exposed to a vast quantity of a primal's ether may suffer severe corruption. Even with treatment, such victims are beyond salvation. Then you admit it. Now that you have seen those monstrosities for yourself, perhaps you will think twice before speaking of a cure. Well, that's like stage 4 right there. You can get them at like stage 1 or 2. Oh, we still can't go in here. What? No! Let me in! Let me in! Dang it! I want to go inside. Fine. Ooh, what's up here? Oh, there's a thing coming up close. Okay, you guys wait here a minute. West. Ah, there you are. I see you. Thank you very much. Why Samurai? Because I had it leveled at 80 and it's one of my stronger geared jobs. And I like it. Ow, my feet. But yeah, I like Samurai. It's simple, it's strong, and I have it leveled. Alright, let's talk to the guys. Let's talk to the twins first. Ali? Even here in the outskirts, it's plain to see how vastly different Garlemald is compared to the other cities. And Alfie? Though I wish there was another way, I thank you for keeping us from harm. I'm an Omni now, 80 everything, and wow. I love playing them all. Got a lot of leveling to do. Yeah, definitely. I still don't even... There's just still some jobs I haven't even unlocked, like Lancer. I never picked it up. Not interested. I mean, I could, but I got plenty of other stuff to do, and I like to focus my time on the jobs that I enjoy. Anyway, Julius, where are we going? We're almost there. You've kept your side of the agreement, so I will keep mine. This way. Okay. Speak with Julius yet again. Okay. Strat. Where are the twins? Where are they? Where are they? Where'd they go? Where'd you put them? This is Tertium, one of Garlemald's largest stations. It now serves as our headquarters. I've already sent the twins ahead. I'll be with you soon, so wait for me at the bottom of the stairs. We're going into the subway. That's how we get to the Aetheryte. It's underground. Just some dude. Whoosh. There you are. Yo, cool. Attuned to the Aetheryte, yeah. Oh, no. Another one I can't do. No. Damn it. Oh, well. Oh, well. I had no idea they had such expansive structures built underground. It's a subway. You ain't never been to New York? It's plain to see why they chose this as their base of operations. They could have done a lot worse. Even so, I imagine it's not the easiest place to live. Indeed, and if Julius was willing to make the perilous journey to Camp Broken Glass in search of food, their own supplies must be all but exhausted. They may be shielded from the wind and the snow, but it's still bitterly cold. Much like Victor Spoils, it must be a constant struggle to keep their people warm. Lower your voices. While you may be in here as my guest, the others will not take kindly to your presence. My commander is in the locomotive, over there. Let's go see who this guy is. Yo, it's gonna be Nero. Watch. I shall now speak with the commander. Or not. Here we are. Impose. Okay, no, that's not Nero. I want it to be Nero.
These are their chosen representatives.
Let's listen.
Very well. Let us hear what they have to say.
Yes, sir. I present to you our commander, Lord Quintus Vankina, Legatus of the First Legion.
Okay, brand new person. Quintus.
The first? I had no idea you had survived.
We lost our emperor, our city, more than half our troops. For my wounds, I may never take the field again. But we survived, aye. In a manner much to your liking, I dare say.
We have no intention of adding to your misfortunes, nor do we bear you any ill will.
He's such a diplomat.
Spare me. Though you children may speak in earnest, overtures of peace ever ring hollow in my ears. So long as man stands to profit from his neighbor's suffering, war is inevitable.
Well, that's sad.
Driven from our ancestral homeland into this blasted waste. Yet still you yearned to rob us of our paltry scraps.
What are you talking about, dude?
It was only with Magitech that you learned to keep your distance. Though we knew it was only a matter of time before you regrouped and returned.
Y'all the ones been invading us.
Conquest and empire were our only defenses. Emperors Solus and Varys understood this, and through their campaigns saw us grow and prosper. Much blood has been spilled in Garlemald's name, aye. But if it is a choice between yours and mine, then it is hardly a choice at all.
I do not deny that a great many conflicts throughout history were driven by the desire or necessity to gain by another's loss. That is not why we are here. Nor have we come to petition your aid in the war with the Telophoroi, grave though that threat may be. Our purpose is simply this. We wish to help you. Let us help you. If there is aught that can be done to ease your plight, we would be glad to do it.
What a good boy.
Perhaps you would. But regardless of the ideals you espouse, your leaders would not send an army into Garlemald if they did not stand to benefit.
That's for the Telophoroi part.
They will expect their efforts to be rewarded once the Telophoroi are no longer a threat. And after compensation and concessions, the great empire would be brought to heel. Her enemies rejoice at her downfall. Our third eye, a mark of shame.
Bro, the empire's already fallen, dude. It's done.
We won't stand idly by and let your people be humiliated. And we're not alone in that. We only want to make a difference, to make this world of ours better. Surely you can understand that. What I'm trying to say is, there are so many people who just don't care about making you suffer. And maybe that's almost insulting after all the suffering you feel the world has subjected your people to, but believe it or not, that's the truth. And now we're here, and all we're asking is for you to tell us what you want, what you hope for.
They're good, man. They're so good.
So much blood has been shed, so much lost. All because of this endless war. Who wouldn't want to end it? Can we not work together to face our problems as one?
Answer me this, young peacemakers. If a world without conflict is your desire, why reject the unity and prosperity of Garlemald?
Ooh.
Is it because we do not share your faith? That we do not share your heritage? That our ideals and virtues differ? That we cherish and hold in the highest that which you do not? Disparity is the root of discord, and peace built on compromise is flawed and fleeting. Happiness for one and all is a dream, and the reality is that to the victor go the spoils. That is why we Garleans will never submit nor surrender. For freedom and for pride, we will remain true to ourselves until the bitter end. That is my hope.
Well, shit.
It seems there is nothing more to say on the matter.
Uh-oh. Well, that's not necessary.
You will remain here while I decide what is to be done with you. Do not be alarmed. No harm will come to you if you cooperate.
Well, shit. Captured again.
We will not resist. However, as your guests, I ask that we be allowed to speak with the other members of your group.
As you wish. I had no intention of locking you up, as by dawn you would be frozen stiff and you're no good to me dead. You are free to move about the encampment, but there is one condition.
Oh, what's that?
Collar them.
What? Oh, I'm a cat. Cats don't wear collars. Not mine. What are you, blocking our ether?
What are these?
Shock collars.
Incentive. You'll be watched at all times.
Yep, shock collars.
Stray too far or act suspiciously, and we will administer a rather painful shock.
That's friggin' inhumane.
Stop. Keep away from that one. The champion of Eorzea is not so easily cowed.
Yup. Yep, y'all better back the fuck up.
Even if he allowed himself to be collared, the shock would be no more than an inch. No. If he refuses to obey, we will activate the twins' restraints instead.
You bastard. You gonna hold my friggin' siblings against me?
You needn't worry about us.
We'll forget we're even wearing them soon enough.
Okay.
Even now, you still... Why go to such lengths? What is it all for?
Save the world, you dork. Because even the most bitter adversary may one day see reason. On the coldest, blackest of nights, meager though it may be, we must share the warmth of our fire. Yeah! I definitely picked the right... Oh, I definitely picked the right choice! Oh! How's your foot?
You are a curious one. A far cry from the merciless barbarian others paint you to be.
Oh, man.
You will be their warden. Take them away.
Yes, sir.
I'm glad I picked the right choice. I really am. Okay. Alright, let's see if I can do it again. Nope. Okay. Let's see someone, someone I know. Okay, guys. I have to remind myself not to touch it, even if it starts to itch. I'd rather not set it off by accident. Anyway, enough about that. Let's learn what we can from the refugees. It will take more than a trifle such as this to deter us. Compared to what Garlemald's people have suffered in recent days, these collars are a minor inconvenience. You're still far from being able... Okay. I'd just like to check. Persona non grata. As per Lord Quintus' instructions, I am to supervise you during your time here in Tertium. Before you ask, no, I don't have a key or any other means to remove your collars, nor would I tell you if I did. And if you try anything, you'll soon wish you hadn't. So, do you truly intend to speak with the others, or was that merely a ruse? We're in no hurry to disobey Lord Quintus, if that's what you mean. Or perhaps you doubt the wisdom of his decision. Do as you will, but remember, I'll be watching. Yay. If I catch wind of you doing anything untoward, trying to trick our people into turning their coats and the like, those shock collars will be the least of your worries. Understood? Though we're somewhat compromised, to put it lightly, let's not waste this opportunity. I suggest splitting up and learning what we can of their situation. And above all else, don't use magics of any sort. It's a good thing I'm not playing as Black Mage right now. You, on the other hand, may go wheresoever you wish, even outside the camp. I know full well I couldn't stop you if I tried. But do not forget, if you do anything to endanger us or our interests, Alphino and Alice will pay the price. These freaking jerks! Yeah, we're not going anywhere. Ooh, is that a vista I see? It sure freaking is. Sweet. Octavia. Hello. It's you, Nakura Targaryen. Yeah, you know me. I served under Lord Gaius in the 14th Legion, so I was there on the night the Praetorium fell. Wow, that was a long-ass time ago. You and your adventurers, you killed them. My comrades, my friends, swept them aside in their dozens, as though they were nothing to you. And maybe I am too, just another faceless enemy to be cut down. But it won't be long until our countrymen return, until you get what you deserve. Mark my words. Oh, damn, okay. I thought you were a fan for a second, but I guess not. Sabinanus. His name is Anus. This is so cold. The young soldier's on the verge of losing consciousness. Oh, well, okay. I guess he won't be saying anything then. Maximilus. Oh, we have a mender. I can use your services, correct? We've not the resources nor inclination to assist the likes of you. Be gone. No, I guess not. Okay then. I know who you are, the so-called champion of Eorzea. Come to gloat, have you? I'll wipe that smirk off your face. By the blood of our fallen compatriots, I swear I'll... Damn. Tore the sutures. Well, of all the times, the worst of the lot, within striking distance, and I can't even muster the strength. If it weren't for the third bleeding us, we'd be at the end of you. Vergilla's treachery has nearly cost Lord Quintus his life, but we made our escape, took shelter in a mansion, tended to the wounded as we prepared to strike back, and then... Oh man, you can hear that leaf blower in the back, my bad. Night fell, and we gathered around the radio, then the roar, the terrible roar. The capital was in chaos, but we were spared. If you can call this a mercy. Mind intact, but body broken. A soldier in name, alone. I'd cut you down where you stand if I could. Murderer. Right, give me a second. Okay, sorry about that. Had to get the cat to come inside and to close the terrace door so we don't have to listen to the leaf blower. The cat, get away from those wires. Dumbo. Okay. Let's continue talking to the people. Oh. Let's interact with the radio. This radio is the same model as the one used at Victor's Spoils. Perhaps it is what saved the soldiers here from being untempered. Or from being tempered. And queso. Oh, I go for some freaking queso. And burrito. You came with Jullus, didn't you? Well, whatever business brought you here, you'd best keep your hands off that aetheryte. It's deactivated, but I'd rather you didn't mess about with it. There are others throughout the city, built by Garleans for Garleans. Could teleport all over in the blink of an eye, provided there was a terminal nearby. These days, however, we use the aetheryte's power to keep this place lit, though that comes at the cost of its normal function. Oh, that's why I can't use it. Thanks. Okay. There he is. Let's talk to Alice first. Get out of my way, fools. It's so cold. Probably hasn't had a proper meal in days. If only we brought some food with us. But perhaps I could use a little magic to... No, I mustn't. God, it's so frustrating. Must be. Did you learn anything of note? Blah, 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 blah. People hate me. Then your findings are consistent with my own. Their plight is desperate indeed. The sick and injured are at greatest risk. Without warmth and proper nutrition, I fear they will soon perish. I realize there is precious little we can do for them at present, but I cannot bear to see them suffer. Please, will you help me tend to them? Yeah, okay. Hello, people. You look like you need help. Here. Have my hand. Who's there? My eyes, I can't see all that well. Ah, thank you. The numbness has subsided a little bit. But I know I won't last much longer. You should look to the others who can still fight. Give them my ration. If me going hungry means someone else lives to see another day, so be it. At least I can still serve in that way. Damn, man. This is depressing as fuck. This one just died. So those you met fare no better? I was afraid you'd say that. I know we were warned against meddling in their affairs, but we can't leave them like this. Perhaps we might gain permission to have the contingent deliver supplies? Quintus may have made his feelings on the matter quite clear, but even he must recognize they are not in a position to refuse help. Maybe Jullus could persuade him. We'd need to persuade Jullus first. I'll go talk to him. I'm the master of persuasion with my sword. You. Persuade. Go. Well, seen enough? Jullus, the people here have barely enough food and fuel to survive. Have you and the other soldiers been able to procure any more supplies? We've been scavenging provisions from the nearby houses, as most families kept, some stored away in the event they were snowed in. Still, going out and getting it is dangerous work, and we have a lot of mouths to feed. Fuel is the greater concern, though. We had some ceruleum set aside, until it was stolen. We haven't identified the culprit. Could have been other refugees, or one of the afflicted for all we know. Either way, we're down to the last dregs. Without the heating they need, those in poor health are only going to get worse instead of better. If it's ceruleum you need, our contingent has secured a ready supply. We can have some sent over. Nope. We will not accept your charity. If we can hold on a little longer, the situation is sure to change. Aye, everything will change. One of your comrades mentioned something along those lines. Those mysterious countrymen of yours, I presume? heard something of it, have you? Well, from what I've seen, there's little you could do to interfere, so there's no harm in telling you. One of our scouts spotted a hooded man issuing instructions to the afflicted, or in the bastard's words, loyal servants of the Telophoroi. Good old Fandaniel. Then he made his way inside the Imperial Palace, or what stands in its place. We'd identified the seat of the enemy's power, we realized. Lord Quintus dispatched a messenger to the 10th Legion, saying as much, and instructed them to join forces with the provincial legions to prepare for a combined assault on the Telophoroi. Once our allies arrive, your contingent will be sent running for the hills. Then we shall reclaim the capital by our own hand. And how do you intend to survive in the meantime? At this rate, many of your countrymen will perish long before reinforcements reach Garlemald. They need help now. Say the word and we will bring you ceruleum. So he's telling you the truth. I will speak with Lord Quintus. Ah, finally. Oh, that was quick. So, did he agree to it? Nope. No, he will not place Garlemald in the debt of her enemies. I have, however, been ordered to search for ceruleum outside. As you are under my watch, you will come with me. Okay, I guess we'll go find some. Very well. After all, many hands make light work. You lot are more trouble than you're worth. Once we're outside, you will follow my instructions to the letter. We depart shortly. Okay. I'm ready. Alfie? Although this is hardly the solution we had in mind, it will have to suffice for the time being. Allie? No. There you go. Without our healing magics, there's little we can do for these people beyond offer words of encouragement, but this way we'll be able to offer them tangible assistance. Yep. Oh look, more junk. We will begin our search for ceruleum in Regio Urbanissima. The first location is Forum Solus, a park to the northwest of this station. You are to remain close at all times and act only as ordered. Follow me. Okay. I guess we're on the way. Yeesh. Make my way out of the subway. Okay. So, going over here. Oh, these things don't attack? Oh, they're the sprites. Of course they don't attack. Duh. This is the place. To think this macabre graveyard for Warbachana was once a park. So, this is the park. I'm surprised they found space for one amongst all these buildings. Actually, the recreational areas came first. The houses were later built around them. A healthy society requires communal spaces for children to play and adults to socialize. This park was named after the founding father of the Emperor, the great Solus Zos Galvus. Oh, Emmett. Did we come to extract ceruleum from the wrecked Magitech armor? No, we've already drained it dry. Same goes for the rest of the Machina in the vicinity. But as our ceruleum has been stolen, we must scour the city for every last drop. And while I don't expect to find anything here, I've decided to try one more time in case something has been overlooked. I see. Then with your permission, we will commence the search. Alright, let's look around for some ceruleum. See what we can find. I already see some over there, so let's go check it out. Take some of that. Thank you. A cursory inspection of the wrecked Magitech armor confirms that the fuel canisters have long since been drained of ceruleum, as Jello said. Great. Let's find some more. See some right here. What's around? Though rather small by Garlean standards, the structure is reminiscent of a merchant's stall. Perhaps was built for children to play as shopkeeper. There is nothing inside resembling Magitech or any other devices that would be fueled by ceruleum. Fan-freaking-tastic. There's some more over here on this lot. Oh, and a Vista too. Look at that. Let's grab that first. Oh, I can't do it on the mount. Thank you very much. Ooh, this is a big slide. The contraption is built in the style of Imperial Warmock and armed with a battery of weapons and capable of transforming into different configurations. But on closer inspection, it appears to be no more than a children's slide. Perfect. One more to find. What'd you find? I don't imagine there would be much need for Magitech in a park of all places, but then again, I wasn't raised in Garlemald. They may have uses for ceruleum that I've yet to consider. Yeah, maybe with like some heating lanterns and shit like that. Let's take a look from a higher ground, maybe. There you are. Map of Forum Solis. Soleus. Several points of interest are marked on the map of Forum Soleus. The pond, children's play areas. To your knowledge, however, none would require the use of ceruleum. Perfect. What a waste of time. It's a bit far. We're headed that way eventually, though. Let's talk to Jolis. Hello, Jules. Wow. Daydreaming. You okay? We ain't found shit. Oh, it's you. Any luck? Nope. Not a thing. We ain't found shit. There's no sign of any ceruleum. Nope, she got nothing too. Hardly surprising, but disappointing nonetheless. I couldn't help noticing you gazing at the pond. Is something the matter? What? Yes, I mean, no, It's just, I used to bring my brother and sister here to play. The pond was heated to stop it from freezing over, so like all the other children, they just had to wade in and splash about. Would have stayed there if I didn't drag them out. We'd be sopping wet when all was said and done. Every time. And every time, when we get home, Mother would scold us, saying we'd catch our death walking around like that. The pond was heated. What, with a ceruleum-powered heater by chance? I suppose it must have been. Come to think of it, I remember seeing engineers changing out a tank beneath a hatch. But that was a long time ago, when the water still flowed clear and wasn't this brackish muck. We can't see a thing, and I can't remember where the hatch might be. With their machinery most likely broken, the amount of filth in there is probably the only reason it hasn't frozen over. I'd wager it's still unbearably cold, though. She's like, I'm going in. Jealous, what are your thoughts on magic? The average Garlean would jump out of their skin if they saw it, but the first has a few foreign signiferi and medici. Yeah, okay. So it doesn't scare me. Then I take it you won't mind if I employ a little now? Alphino, as you have a knack for finding dry wood, why don't you bring me some? Once that's done, a blast of fire should do the trick. Leave it to me. My little twins. You're not planning to go in there, are you? Of course I am. That tank isn't going to fetch itself. It's nothing so involved as extracting unprocessed ceruleum from a frozen lake like how the tappers do it. We're talking about a shallow pond in a park, and we have a way of warming ourselves up after. But that's insane. So, fancy a dip? I'm not putting my nasty... a little friendly competition might make things interesting. The last thing we use, you go step aside while I drink the pond dry. That way we'll find it in no time. Let's have some friendly competition. Last one to find a cerulean tank is a rotten egg, though I dare say we'll both smell like rotten eggs when this is over. And in she goes. Ew. Gross. Yeah, I'm standing on this shit. You delve into the murky water but come up empty-handed. To add injury to insult, the icy wind on your damp clothing chills you to the bone. Crap! You delve into the murky water, come up empty-handed. Yep. Yep, more empty-handedness. This time we've got it. Beneath the water, your fingers catch on what you'd think might be a handle. Yay! Got one. Alice saves the rotten egg. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. You open the hatch and receive a ceruleum tank. And I'm frozen to death. However, your grand discovery comes at great personal cost as you become acutely aware of the freezing cold and a rancid odor emanating from every element of your body. Jealous will doubtless feel compelled to pinch his nose shut when you deliver him your prize. I did this for you. Don't forget. Oh, Alice, look what I found. You found it? There must be another one around here somewhere. Get out of the water, you dummy. Here. Did you find anything? Ugh, I hope you did. Ugh. Here, I found it. There you go. That's it. And there's still some ceruleum left. Ah, the fire's still not ready. Hold on, I'll give Alphino a hand. Oh, suddenly somebody's all nice. Call me an Uldan, because by fire I am reborn, and my clothes are mostly dry now too. I appreciate you recovering the ceruleum, but I wish you'd taken the time to discuss the plan with me beforehand. Despite the way you've been treated, in Lord Quintus's eyes, you're still envoys deserving of protection. If you were to die on my watch, he would be most displeased. Your concern is duly noted, but all's well that ends well. Yep. Jealous, you mentioned coming here with your younger siblings. Did you grow up in Garlemald? I did, not far from here. My father was an accomplished researcher in his youth, and for his contributions to the Empire awarded an estate. We lived well, better than many. What was Garlemald like in those days? Everything. It was everything you could imagine. So much more. Even during the coldest winters, we always found warmth and comfort at home. Coming in from the snow, taking off your coat and sitting down for a hot meal with family. visiting friends and relatives, receiving that same welcome, knowing they had everything they needed, walking down the streets, seeing the lights in all the houses, hearing the faint sounds of laughter and song, of happiness. And although the summers came and went all too quickly, in that brief respite the ice would melt and the forgotten grass make its triumphant return. Gray clouds gave way to blue skies. Some mornings we'd climb to the top of the tallest building we could find to watch the sunrise. Never again. Those rooftops were rubble, those friends dead, and those memories. But if I could reclaim even a fraction of what we once had, soon our chance will come. We just need to hold on a little longer. Owing to the wealth of experience I've accrued in gathering firewood, I was even able to provide Jolas with some basic pointers on this subject. I thought it might help to further build a rapport and to distract him from his other concerns. Well, at least my clothes are finally dry, though they could still do with a proper wash. Yeah, they stink. No good deed. Alright, now that you've recovered from your escapades in the pond, there's another location I'd like to search just outside the park. Okay. And we will be doing that in just a few minutes. We're going to take another short break, and then we'll come back and further explore Garlemald. Nat, if you're still here, feel free to hang out. I will be back shortly. Alright, we're back. And we can continue on. So let's pop that, of course. Only a little bit. Let's go meet up with the people. I was gonna say there's a lot of people out here, but it's people like players. Everything was built on an enormous scale and with thick, cleanly cut stone, much like emerald. Given what we now know, such similarities are no coincidence. Yep. The War Machina appears to be... Excuse me. Excuse me. The War Machina appears to be patrolling the area of its own volition. I wonder whether it is simply following its original orders or if it now serves the Telophoroi. Either way, we're gonna mess it up. As you can see, this place is littered with the remnants of various types of War Machina. While my comrades and I have already recovered the tanks from the less damaged units, those that took a more severe beating are harder to scavenge. We've decided to save those for another time, that time being now. Rather than prise them apart piece by piece, it will be quicker to remove the outer casing using compact explosives. With luck, we'll gain access to the tanks without rupturing them. Though the force generated by these devices is relatively weak, I would advise you stand well clear to avoid being hit by any shrapnel. Before even bothering, though, you should check the Machina's ceruleum gauge to see if there's any left. It should still provide an accurate reading, even when the unit itself is inactive. If the gauge is broken, I'll let you decide whether to use an explosive or not. Should you need more, come to me. Okay, thanks for giving me some bombs. Understood. Let's get to work. Okay then. Well, there's one right here, so... Well, I didn't even need to do that. According to the ceruleum gauge, this unit's fuel tank is empty. Well, if it's empty, I don't want to do it. The ceruleum gauge on this unit appears to have been broken, giving you no way to determine how much fuel its tank may hold. Let's use one. Boom. After successfully removing the War Machina's outer casing and retrieving the ceruleum tank, you find it to be completely empty. What a freaking waste. I guess I need another bomb. Need some more? Here. I have a fair amount of explosives to spare today, but tomorrow is another story. We can't afford to waste them on units with nothing to offer, so be sure to check the gauge first. Of course, if the gauge is damaged, it's up to you to make the call, like I was just doing. Thank you. Let's go find another. Big boy over there. According to the gauge, it's empty, so we will not waste it. Dang it. Appears to have been broken. Let's use it. Boom. You retrieve the War Machina's ceruleum tank to find it's still half full, or half empty, depending on one's perspective. Either way, Jolas will surely be pleased by your discovery. Here we go. We found one for you. Watch out, Mr. Giant. Hello, we found one. Here you go. More explosives? Wait, is that what I think it is? Here you go. You've done it again. Truly, luck is on your side. With this, we should be able to refuel quite a few of our heaters. It's time we headed back. Wait here while I go and see how Alice and Alphino are faring. Okay. I guess we'll just wait here. Let's look around. What a shithole. And then there's that. They've been gone quite a while. Oh, they're talking about stuff without me. Okay. Oh.
Finally escaped the watchful gaze of
my boy. He's been following.
Don't react. You'll only draw attention to yourself. Just carry on as you are and listen. After you left with the Garlean lad, Lucia bade a few of us scouts follow you at a discreet distance.
Yep.
We observed you being led into the station, but decided against venturing inside. When you emerged sometime later, and we saw that the twins were sporting Magitech collars, it was clear what had taken place. Now, as quietly as you can, tell me everything.
Oh boy, there's a lot to tell.
The Legatus himself, eh? Now there's a surprise.
Yes.
This is also the first I've heard of a plan to join forces with the 10th and storm the Tower of Babel. An interesting development. And perhaps the opportunity we've been waiting for.
Perhaps.
Our comrades back at the camp also received some rather promising news, but it's still too early to get our hopes up. For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
Okay, we can do that.
With luck, this will all be over soon. Until then.
See you later, buddy. I knew he'd be around. I knew it.
They had not gone far.
That's good.
We searched high and low, but no luck, I'm afraid. I might have guessed you'd be the only one to find anything.
I wasn't expecting much to begin with. Eventually, there will be nothing left out here for us to safely salvage.
Mm-hmm.
For now, this will have to suffice. We should return to the station.
Okay, let's go then. Oh, good, thanks for the shortcut.
Ah, there you are.
There you are.
Heard you'd gone hunting for ceruleum above ground. Brought back a king's ransom?
Yeah, kinda.
Hardly. But thanks to these three, we have enough to last a little while longer.
Well, well. It's not at all as I was expecting, these ones. For savages, they seem positively docile.
Jerk. I was about to give him a fucking mouthful.
It's a poor attempt at humor. In all honesty, I'm grateful for your efforts. But even with another night of warmth, there are those among us who may not live to see the morrow.
I trust your expedition was fruitful.
Among us.
Lord Quintus!
Use what you procured to refuel the armor.
But, sir, what about the heaters for the camp?
The time for action is upon us.
Oh, this ain't a good idea. Not a good idea.
My men and I have matters to discuss. In the meantime, you are to wait here. Do not forget, you are being watched.
Maybe I am. Okay.
The time for action. What did he mean by that?
Means he's gonna do something stupid.
I can only speculate. Clearly something requiring their magitech, given what we just heard. Whether they plan to utilize it now, or after they join with the 10th, is another question.
Yeah, they even got little kids in here.
Will they ever escape this cult? Return to and reclaim the idyllic spaces of which Eulus spoke?
Eulus? I thought it was Julius.
finished your war, Council?
Ooh. What was that?
Alphino and Alizé are to stay here as our prisoners. They will be released once your comrades have relinquished their supplies and withdrawn from Garlean soil.
Ooh, you pieces of shit.
Until our terms are met, they will be detained at a separate location.
You know I could fuck all you up, right?
After everything we've said and done, this is how you treat us.
Our allies have but limited supplies. They may stave off cold and starvation for a short while, but what then?
Oh. Yeah?
For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
Have faith.
Get them out of here.
Should punch you in the face for this. Alright, jerk. Alphino and Alice will be fine, provided they do not resist. Alea iacta est. I don't speak Latin, so I don't know what that means. Once again, Jullus has been entrusted with an unenviable task. You will accompany me back to your camp, where I will meet with your leader and present Lord Quintus's demands. Before we depart, however, there was something I would ask of you. Assuming your contingent complies, the supplies they surrender will need to be transported here. That task falls to the legionaries Marcellinus and Octavia, who will pilot Magitech armor to your headquarters. You are to inform them that we are leaving shortly. Tell them to ask the Isle for further details in those words. Once you've seen to that, meet me by the exit. It's a trick! It's a trick! They're gonna be... like, we're gonna betray the Quintus. You. You again. Ask the Isle, he said? So, that's to be the way of it. After all this... How ironic that you should be the one to deliver the news. If those are my orders, then so be it. For the glory of Garlemald. Okay. Alright, Octavia. What do you want with me? I say those words, whatever they were. Ask the Isle. So, Lord Quintus has reached a decision. I knew he would understand. That he would recognize the savage is a ruthless, merciless creature, and to defeat him, we too must be uncompromising. I am ready. In the name of Emperor Varus, for the glory of Garlemald, I will fulfill my duty. Okay. I should go into the town and find that Aether Current while I'm here. Where's that thing? Excuse me. Have you done as instructed? Their duties involve more than the transportation of supplies, don't they? What do you mean by ask the Isle? Yeah. I'm not at liberty to divulge that. What I can say is this. You have no cause for concern if our demands are met. You and I are in this together now. Like it or not, we have to cooperate. There's one other matter, a place I'd like to visit on the way to your camp. It's a short walk from here. Follow me. Short walk, huh? Excuse me, I'm gonna go find that thing first. It's not that far. Unless I can't. No, all seems fine. Northwest. Oh, shit. I might not be... maybe I can. I'm thinking it's up. Let's see if I can go up. Huh. Maybe I can't get it now. Ah! Stuck. Yeah, I can't get it right now. It's probably like up there or something. Maybe if I go up there. Okay, we're gonna try this. Shit. Yeah. There you are. Damn. Place is a mess. Very good. Where's the next one? That way, huh? Actually, not that far. Let me jump over, damn you! Thank you. There you are. Very good. Okay, that's far. That we're not doing. I gotta go back to the story now. Let's get the map. There we go. Excuse me, thing. Ow. How dare you. Ow. Get off of me. Yikes. Give me a moment, please. Okay. Jolas lingers by the ruins, reluctant to leave and reluctant to stay, unable to move on. Yeah, we'll stay here. Me?
This is my home. Our home. At least it was, until that night. I was with Lord Quintus when the capital fell, and thus spared. My family, who did not own a radio, were less fortunate. When dawn came, I made my way here. My parents, my little brother and sister, they were still inside. But they weren't themselves, and they tried to. And I had to.
Damn.
I'd promised to take them away from the capital that very morning, to somewhere safe, to hide until the fighting stopped. I promised. The Garlean flag bears a chain, the bonds between our countrymen. A red link at its center, the blood of the fallen. Our loved ones who lived and died for Garlemald. But if she too fell, who would be left to remember them and their sacrifice? What enduring proof would there be that they were ever here? If we had turned to your gods, would they have saved us? I'm sorry, forget I spoke. We should go.
Oh, there's more. Aye.
It's no use.
Believe me, I do not enjoy being here any more than you. But he wanted us to play along, so that is what we will do.
Oh.
It's so cold.
Painfully so. Unbearably.
I've been thinking about what Quintus said. About why no one would accept Garlean rule. Irreconcilable differences. When coexistence isn't an option, only conquest remains. Varys at Gimlet said much the same. Only by uniting the world beneath a single standard would we rid ourselves of the Ascians. United as one people. One race cleansed of imperfections. A cold and unforgiving vision. And when we fail to live up to their standards, what place is there for us in their world? But the truly sad, truly frustrating thing is how damnably similar it all is to the lofty ideals of Father and the Forum. Non-intervention. Always non-intervention. Protect our knowledge and our people, and to hells with the rest of you. And yet, I can see how it happened. Varys and Father looked to their elders for guidance and took their virtues as their own. But for this world was of their making. In who else could they place their trust? All of us lost in a sea of chaos, searching desperately for purpose and meaning. But it shouldn't just be an extension of another's. It has to be ours. It has to be. We all have a stake in this world. No one should be silenced.
I won't deny that we lack the experience of people such as Father or Quintus. Perhaps they've come to see the world as a series of problems, and the most efficient way of solving them, to reduce everything to fundamental forms. A stone is a stone, a cloud, a flower, no more than that. Simple descriptions that strip the subject of distinguishing characteristics. A man is a man, divided according to race, creed, or allegiance, and to some, defined by such associations.
Is that what you think?
In my misbegotten youth. But what I believed wisdom was no more than aggressive ignorance. I've since learned to look beyond the banners and the politics, to see people as individuals with their own hopes and dreams. As for my dream of building a better world, well, every day I'm reminded that it is far more complex than I had ever imagined. But it only spurs me onward, to find the wisdom and the strength to see it through to the very end.
I love these kids.
All of our supplies and an immediate withdrawal. These are your conditions?
Demands. And you forgot about the airship. Once again, you will leave one behind. It will be used to return the prisoners. Their collars will be removed prior to the exchange.
So in the end, not even Father's expertly worded rhetoric could deter you from your chosen course.
This music is crazy too.
Huh?
Not that I thought for a moment that it would. I've no love for violence, of course, but ours is a cause worth fighting for. I just wish he'd realize it too. Sometimes the only way to protect the ones you love is to take a stand, to refuse to suffer in silence. I want you to know I share your conviction. Whether it be on the battlefield or in the debating chamber, I won't back down. I guess what I'm saying is...
You've found your own reason to fight.
Yes. Yes, I have. God's willing, there will come a day when we can finally lay down our arms, and there will be peace. But not until the Telophoroi have been defeated once and for all. And you, brother, will have a vital part to play by your words and deeds, you'll lead the way.
I pray I am up to the task.
There'll always be naysayers. Those who think us fools for even trying. It's easy for learned elites to criticize earnest efforts and assert their moral superiority, all without offering alternatives. Not that their sophistry has ever wounded you. So stubborn and strong. Stronger than you even know. Don't ever change, you hear me? If you stumble, I'll be there to catch you. Or give you a thick ear. Maybe both, for good measure.
Thank you, Alice.
They're my little brother and sister. What's happening? Stinian! Is Stinian rescuing the boys? Rescuing the twins? We got them. They're safe.
The scouts have secured Alize and Alphino. Their collars were removed without complication as well.
What was that of your demands there?
No casualties. Not for their party, nor the guards, who will wake from their premature slumber in due course.
Well.
It would appear the situation has changed.
Sure has.
I propose new terms. We have information that will be of great interest to Lord Quintus, and I wish to speak with him in person.
Awesome.
No. In the event you rejected our first proposal, we came prepared with a second.
Oh. Oh, shit.
Ambush!
Alright, well, now y'all fucking done it, because now I'm gonna come mess you up.
More are coming! Make ready!
We, the loyal soldiers of the First Legion, proud servants of Garlemald, of the fallen Emperor Varys, shall safeguard these lands from the barbarian hordes until our countrymen return!
I'll get him, Lucia.
Stop! Both of you!
Ooh. Oh, damn, son.
This child may be the worst emissary I've ever seen.
We received an urgent communication from the Grand Company of Eorzea. Envoys from the Imperial Army, led by members of the 10th Legion, came to Alamigo and requested an audience.
Oh.
They explained that their efforts to coordinate the reclamation of the capital with the aid of the 4th, 5th, 8th, and 12th had ended in failure.
Ooh.
Communication between most legions has broken down entirely. Most of the 10th's conscripts have deserted, leaving their forces severely depleted.
So y'all are fucked.
That is why, unable to continue the fight on their own, they and their allies turned to the Grand Company of Eorzea for aid.
Lies. Every word.
It is the truth, and I have not finished. The 10th has requested that we deliver a message to Lord Quintus. Have the ill stand down.
You have been listening, my lord? What are your orders?
Inform her that we will honor the 10th's decision.
It's the right thing to do.
Bereft of hope, and now dignity.
Oh, it's this guy in the trailer.
I release you from your duty. All of you. I take solace, your radiance, in the knowledge you are not here to witness our debasement. 'Twas a grand, glorious dream we shared. Of a world united, of peace and prosperity. We are ghosts, you and I, memories of days gone by. Bonds forged in blood that I will not see tarnished.
Yeah, really. Actually kind of surprised that they would even show such a thing in a video game.
Quickly!
Like, they didn't show the whole thing, but the depiction of that's brave. That's brave of Square to go there.
If there is still a chance that Quintus will agree to a truce, we must take it.
I just hope we get there before he and his men do something rash.
He's already done something rash. Hey, yep. That's intense. That was intense. We will make no attempt to resist. Much and more has occurred since we last met. As for determining what comes next, we must speak with Lord Quintus. Well, that's not gonna happen. Strange bedfellows. Same age, yeah. Before we proceed, tell me what you know of the First Legion and the disposition of their forces. They're pretty bone dry. They were preparing for war while the refugees in their care were left to go hungry. A reckless, short-sighted plan that risks the welfare of the people they are sworn to protect. Nevertheless, we cannot compel them to accept our aid. If we were to arrive in force with the intent to do so, we would only incite panic. But perhaps they can be persuaded to follow one of their own. Go with Jolas back to the station and have him lead the refugees here. Some may be unwilling or unable to leave, but for the time being, I'll take what I can get. Alphino, Alice, and the scouts sent to extricate them should already be at the station. I will also have our other comrades in the area lend their support should it be needed. Understood. Alright, and we gotta go back to... Oh, we got a Aether Current quest. That's a long-ass freaking drive, you know? Especially because I couldn't use the damn Aetherite yet. Well, let's go grab this this quest for an Aetherite. Or Aether Current. Yep. Just what I was looking for. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Rimelaude of Ishgard. I've been put in charge of our arrangement with Tapper's Den, you see. However, the very first of the Tappers to come bear ceruleum has asked quite a lot of us, if I do say so. They wish for our help in getting Juturna Platform G up and running. The very same platform that's at the head of the Imperial's primary energy pipeline. What's more, he's a Garlean. I was convinced the only engineers left in Tapper's Den were from conquered territories. In any case, I'm not qualified to judge the motives of the man. I feel much more at ease if I had someone of your experience helping to make the call. Well, I guess so. I thank you for your willingness to assist. Let us go and speak with the Tapper in question then. He's a man by the name of Appius. Or Aplis. Appius. Let me get this shit done quick. I don't see any other blue quests around. There he is. I suppose you must be the friend Remendal wanted to fetch. You have my thanks for getting him to agree to my proposal. Do not misunderstand. I have yet to agree to any such thing. I merely wanted someone else present during our talk. Very well, though I do believe my proffered deal would be a boon to us and the Ilsbard contingent alike. I used to work on Juturna Platform G, you see, so I know more than most about the facility and its operation. That may be so, but your relationship to the facility notwithstanding, why should a Garlean such as yourself still be taking refuge in Tapper's Den? We've been led to believe that the former workers residing there were from other territories. You're right on the technicality. I was a supervisor, rather than your typical staff. When the platform went down, it only seemed right that I stay with my crew. I had always thought we were close, but living alongside them in Tapper's Den has made me realize that I took them and their skills for granted. And that's to say nothing of the blind eye I turned to their struggles. That's why I came to you. It's high time I be of some real use to them, and everyone else, if we're lucky. If we manage to get the platform back in working order, it'll dramatically increase our capacity to pump and refine ceruleum for everyone in the region. Sadly, we're more than a few hands short of a full workforce, not to mention the lack of supplies. Which is precisely where you come in. Help us get things up and running again, and you'll have your share of ceruleum coming out of the rig. You couldn't come up with a more mutually beneficial arrangement if you tried. So he says, what do you think? He seems trustworthy to me. Because all I want is the Aether Current. Yes, I've been leaning the same way myself. Ultimately, what he says about the potential benefits is true. Nevertheless, I doubt the higher-ups would assent to this. Well, I suppose that's how it goes when you're dealing with military types. For what it's worth, I do understand the hesitancy to throw your lot in with someone from a hostile nation. Thus, part 2 of my proposal. I shall do you a service to prove myself worthy of a contingent's trust. I had a look around the fringes of your camp here before you arrived, and I've spotted a few ceruleum engines in need of repair. If I fixed them up, your superiors would have no reason to suspect that I want to see you driven out. Less reason in any case. Assisting us with the use of local technology would go a long way. I'd imagine. That said, I've not heard anything about the ceruleum engines we've scavenged breaking down. It's not as if they're entirely useless yet, but I guarantee they're not running as they should. Give me the opportunity and I can have them working more efficiently and safely. You are welcome to accompany me while I do so. That way you can ensure that I don't get up to anything suspect, and then vouch for me with your superiors. I have no objections. I trust you will sense anything amiss. Sure. Let us begin with a proper inspection then. We can get to work as soon as you're ready, Nakura. Let's do it. Though the ultimate objective is to get the engines running at full capacity, the purpose of this inspection is to work out what parts we'll need. However, I would hate to fumble something and be accused of sabotage, so I'd appreciate it if you'd be the one to lay hands on the devices. Never fear, I'll be right behind you, telling you what to look for. If we inspect, say, 3 of them, we should have a decent idea of what needs repair. Lead the way. Okay, he's accompanying me, okay. Let's take a look around. See what we see. I see something. What is this? It's an engine. One down, 2 to go. Probably somewhere in here? Or not? Okay, let's quickly get you unlocked while we're here. Thank you. Doing nothing I want, but thank you. It's just a quest. I thought it was something else. Let's see if we can find the last one. There you are. Praise be to your deft hands. I have an idea of what our next step ought to be, though perhaps it would be best to apprise Ribelude of our progress first. Yes, good. Then I can get my aether current and be on my way. How are the engines? Alas, I fear that each of those we examined are guaranteed to break down sooner or later should you continue using them in their current state. Surely you jest. I swear it on my integrity as an engineer. You are in dire need of instruction in the proper operation of cerulean engines. You saw the little lamp light up when you touched the switch, correct? That only illuminates when there's an issue with the engine. They were switched off for want of fuel when the settlement was... Oh, they were switched off for want of fuel when the settlement was abandoned, no doubt, which prevented them from burning out. Only to let them freeze solid instead ere your lot turned them on. For the state they are in, I can only assume it didn't occur to you to warm them up first. I noticed you have heating technology of your own, but it will do you no good should the engines to power them break, now will it? You have nothing to lose and everything to gain from my assistance. I am a machinist from frozen climes myself, and what you say sounds plausible enough. Very well. On behalf of the camp, I formally ask you to repair the cerulean engines. I suppose that means I will be taking responsibility if anything goes wrong, so you may as well use your own 2 hands this time. That's the spirit. I knew you'd come around. Congratulations, and thank you for the aether current. And now I have no further use of you. Let's see. Yeah, it's a long ways away. Okay, let's go and find Alice and the guy who just killed himself. What a long drive this is going to be. So long. Okay, let's turn this way and follow the tracks. Yes, very far away. How many do I have left? Oh, only 2 more to find? And then there's the ones for the quests in this area? Wow. I might actually be flying in this area sooner than we think. Go away, thing. Y'all shouldn't be on the tracks. Yeah, all the way over there. Oh, Jesus. Okay, we've found our way back to the people. Hey, it's all my friends. Let's first talk to I guess the soldier. What are you doing back here? Where are Jolas and the others? Take a wild guess, buddy. Oh, I did not expect you to arrive so soon. There's been a development. Perhaps you had best see for yourself. Uh-oh. Orianger? 'Tis a comfort to see thee none the worse for thy recent ordeals. Okay, good. Allie. Nakura, Angelus. We got a problem. We arrived just before you did, and too late. Too late for what? What's happened? It's Lord Quintus. He took his own life. Yep. After the news about the 10th, he relieved us of our duties. Then, when he was alone, he... Damn it. No, he wouldn't. Thancred and the others, assisted by the soldiers, have seen to the remains. In due course shall the legatus be afforded a proper burial. He released us from our duty. He wanted us to be free to choose our own fate. Without him to guide us, I have just this moment spoken with Lucia. We are ready to commence the transfer of the refugees here to Camp Broken Glass, should they be willing to accept our aid. Some would rather die, but most of us just want to live. Songs and standards be damned, we just want to live. You're more than welcome to come live with us. We'll need to speak with the refugees. They'll have to decide for themselves if they wish to come with us. If any would prefer to stay, we can have supplies brought over for them. It'll be a hard journey for the others, but we'll see they reach our camp safely. Yeah, he's having a rough time right now. Speak with Sabnanus. Anus. Whee! Look out. Hey! All right. There we go. Gratia. Try as we might, any words of comfort we may offer to are like to fall on deaf ears. We are but strangers from foreign lands, perhaps in their eyes the very cause of their suffering to begin with. Nevertheless, we mustn't give up. Cesaro? Estinian. I know not how to offer encouragement or solace to these poor souls, but if it's safe passage to our camp they need, I'd gladly oblige. What a guy. What a guy. Saved the twins and everything. Woof. We finally attuned to the Aetherite. Hooray! It was only ever a dream, wasn't it? To think we could reclaim it, rebuild it all ourselves. Before this all began, I sent my wife and daughter away to the provinces. If there's a chance I might see them again, I'll take it. So take me with you, please. You got it, man. You're coming along. Cesaro. Queso. What's up, Queso? Well, got the Aetheryte sorted in the end. All it took was a few adjustments, and now it works as well as it ever did. From what I can tell, the one in Laterum is also functioning as normal. That's where you lot are staying, isn't it? Now that most of us are packing up and leaving this place, I reckon there'll be more use for me and my skills over at your camp. Yep, you can come too, Queso. Might go to Moe's later. Let's talk about Queso. No, yeah. Alright, I'm sure we'll be in here in a second to talk to everybody. Come, Spurtius. Oh, not you. Go away. Urianger. To employ healing magics now would likely invite catastrophe, as thou canst attest from thy experiences at Victor's spoils. Indeed, the Garleans view our ability to manipulate ether with the same suspicion that many Eorzeans do Magitech. Yep. Ah, it's you, the one who healed me with such kindness. I heard from the others that you're not from around here. I thought you were one of us. Not that it makes much difference now. Purebloods, migrants, savages. After a while, the words start to lose meaning, till all you're left with is anger and fear and hate, and I'm too tired. If you and yours have come to offer aid, I'll be glad to accept. Well, that's good. Alice, what are you doing here? Everything's going to be alright now. Okay. Alright, let's go over here. Thancred. Best not to dwell on it. Not when there's work to be done. Jealous. Why? Yeah. We have much to discuss. Our rescue, the attack on Camp Broken Glass, what we'd hoped to talk about with Quintus. But all of that can wait. More urgent matters demand our attention. Are any of the refugees willing to come to our camp? Yeah, at least 3. Thank the 12. Thank the 12. You and I should go first and secure the route back to Camp Broken Glass. With all the creatures and tempered skulking about, I expect we'll have our hands full. Well, this should come in handy. Conqueror's Chain, courtesy of our Laminson friends. I'd save it for the tempered, though. I don't know what that stuff does. I'll mark a few points that need surveying on your map. Once you've taken care of the riffraff, we'll meet back at our camp. Okay, I guess we're gonna go mess up some people. Ah, now there's quests around here. And that's the one I'm looking for right there. Let's go grab that. Hello, as you can probably hear, my voice needs a little bit of rest. So I'm going to take another short break before I talk to this lady, and we will be back in just a few minutes. Okay, we're back. I got a fresh drink. Got a little snack over here. Let's ask this azure-haired woman what she wants. Children are our future. Excuse me, sir. Have you seen a little boy with hair similar shade to mine? He's my son, and I can't find him anywhere. It all started when I told him we ought to seek refuge in your encampment. And he started wailing and sobbing like I'd never seen. Next thing I knew, he was running hell for leather, goodness knows where. I'm worried he may have left the station altogether, and the streets above are rife with danger. Please, could you help find him for me? You got it. Oh, you will? Bless your heart. If I know my son, he's probably tried to return to our house, to the north of Palladium Novum. Try there first before anywhere. He'll be easy to recognize, I should think, what with the color of his hair and all. Well, what color is your hair? Let's see. Oh, it's blue. Okay. Let's go find the child. Got a little bit of area there in the center of that map to uncover, so let's see if we can grab that while we're here. And that shit is still really far away. Oops, look out. There we go. Oof, can we fit under here? Let's see. Yeah, just. And there he is. Another block street? Who are you? I am your savior. Mother sent you? Tell her I won't go to the enemy's camp. I'm going home. The boy with sky blue hair has made good his escape. You had best resume your search. Little shit. Damn kids. Let's see. Oh. Stop following me! My face was like, ugh, freaking kids. You want to go? Once again, the boy with sky is taking flight, and will be looking over his shoulder. So this time, don't be seen. Right. Okay, it's just like before. I'm not following you. You don't see... Oh, wow. Okay. Well, now I feel like taking you out for... Okay, that's not gonna help you. Okay. Okay, okay. You think you lost me, but you didn't. Shh. We're following him. Must have been the wind. That's right, it wasn't me. Still hasn't seen me. Master of Stealth. Do 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 do. Oop, 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 oop. Just being sneaky. I wonder if I was ninja, if I used hide, would he see me? Running right towards the thing. We're gonna wait for the monster to turn away. Okay, now should be fine. Duty complete. No, our home. It was right here. Right here. Sorry, kid. You again, leave me alone. I'm staying here to build a new house. Bigger and better than the old one. You gotta be kidding me. All this for an ether current? Crazy. Found you. Now I gotta save your ass. Don't worry, kid. I've got you. See? No problem. You're safe. Now give me my Aether Current. Why do you care so much? We're enemies, remember? Why are you trying to help me? You need help, and I'm offering it. How would your mother feel if something were to happen to you? I don't care what you say. We don't need your help. But Mother's worried. I should go back to the station. Alright, we're gonna teleport over there. Wait, hold up. How far am I from... Oh, still very far. Very, very far. Okay. Yeah, so we can go ahead and teleport back over there. Okay. Goodbye, everybody. A telling ho. Oh, someone can already fly. Look at that. Good for them. I was wondering when I would see you again. I'm happy to report my son has returned. Poor creature, you should have seen him. tears pouring down his little cheeks, crying his apologies to me. I know that you were the one who found him, though he didn't mention a word of it to me. I almost couldn't believe my ears when he said he wouldn't mind moving to your camp. He was dead against it only hours ago. What could have happened, I wonder? Your house is in ruins. What? He was attacked? By that horrid Magitech, you say? Goodness, that must have been quite a shock for my little man. Thank you for coming to his rescue. There is a salutary lesson to be gained from all this, though, one that I hope he retains. Do not scorn a proffered hand when one is in need, whether that hand be a friend or foes. At any rate, I thank you for finding him. It's not much, but please, I insist. Yeah, that's what I want. Yay! Okay. I think that's it for blue quests around here. I don't see any down there, nor in the camp that we came from. And everything else is still locked. Okay. Oops, wrong button. Alright, so we're going this way. Straight south. Sorry, you guys didn't want to hear me crunching. If you deal with yours, I'll deal with mine. And we're going this way now. Next. So do him and then use the Conqueror's Chain. Don't kill him, don't kill him, don't kill him. I need to use the thing. Shoof. Okay. Have fun. There's one down there, and there's one down there. Okay. Ah, this one will be clean. No threats. Lovely. And we fight in here too. The chain again, huh? at you. Goodbye. Hi, Thancred. Ah, there you are. As expected, I ran into a few beasts who went down without much of a fight. The Tempered proved somewhat troublesome, but those chains should keep them under control until our allies take them into custody. With that taken care of, I'm to gather a few supplies and then return to the station. While I see to that, would you mind appraising Lucia of our progress? As it happens, I have some rather pertinent information from our recent scouting forays, but I'll save that for later. First things first and all that. Ah, excuse me. Gotta stretch. I'm back. Hello. Ah, Nakura. I was informed of Quintus's suicide. It must have come as a great shock to his men, and me. What of the refugees? I'm told some were receptive to our proposal, but I would hear your first-hand account. I at least got 3 of them coming and 1 mom with her kid. That so many did not hesitate to accept proves how desperate their situation has become. We'll do our best to make them feel welcome. The troops who participated in the ambush are no exception. They will be afforded the same treatment as any other refugee, perfidy notwithstanding. After all, even if I wanted to make an example of them, there's no one left to learn from it. We will tell our allies that these soldiers were acting under the direct orders of their legatus, and that following his suicide, they offered a full and unconditional surrender. Perhaps Quintus thought that had he lived, he would be tried as a war criminal, and his men punished with him. Perhaps by taking his own life, he hoped to absolve them of any culpability. Or perhaps, like too many others, he was a true believer to the end. Who can say? I didn't know the man or his heart. His reasons, noble or otherwise, died with him, and it falls to us to clean up the mess. As usual. In from the cold. Lucia has further news. I assume you're curious about how matters have progressed here in your absence. Quite well, as it happens. Now that we've procured ceruleum from Tapper's Den, the recently repaired heaters can provide much-needed warmth. Furthermore, we've prepared sufficient food for everyone. Those from Tertium shall find a hot meal waiting upon their arrival. There's one for you, so go ahead and get some well-earned rest. I believe that we're capable of wielding a ladle or 2 without your assistance. Barely. On your way, might I ask you to seek out Y'shtola? I thought you'd never ask. She was but recently attending to the wounded, but she's meant to be taking a rest herself. See that she is. Where is my darling? Obey. Oh, and we have we have several quests. Okay, we gotta grab those. Yep. Well, now there's a sight that warms the heart. I never thought I'd have the honor to meet a hero of your pedigree, let alone beg for your aid. You see, I've got a shipment of supplies to send down to Tapper's Den, and having someone who knows the lay of the land by my side would go a long way to ensure its safety. I'd defend it myself, but I'd have to carry the bloody thing. So, if you'd be so kind as to escort me, I'll assure you I'll make it worth your while. Okay. Well then, I'll be waiting outside the gates of the camp. Come meet me when you're ready, but don't take too long, monsters, you know. Hooray. We'll be back, Y'shtola, I promise. I want to get these Aether quests. I may as well grab the other one while I'm over here. Gala? Okay. I've seen you before. In Tertium, yes? I was part of the first group transferred here, but there's someone I'm trying to find. A small boy, red hair. Have you seen him? Nope. He's probably still refusing to budge. Great, I gotta find another damn kid. Oh, my apologies. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Gala, 1st Legion. I've been doing what I can for the refugees, though I suppose I'm one myself. You see, I've always tried to help those in need. Some call me a busybody, in fact. Before joining the military, I was a member of the Vigilis Urbani. I'm guessing that's Neighborhood Watch. And it was our duty to keep the citizenry safe. Old habits die hard, though, which is why I'm determined to look after that lad. He's been separated from his parents in the chaos, but he won't leave the station without them. Thing is, that's no place for a child his age to be fending for himself. You've seen the conditions there. He needs food and warmth, which you and yours have been kind enough to offer. I should go back to the station to try persuading him to join your camp. Could I trouble you to accompany me? It'll do him good to see you're not the monsters he probably thinks you are. Thank you. Well then, no time like the present. Okay. So, we gotta go... Where the hell I gotta go? Oh, okay, there's that guy. And the other one is gonna be up there. Amazing. Okay. Well, since this guy's here, we'll go to him first. There you are. I knew you'd have the heart to take us help a soul in need. Yay! He's accompanying me. Where do I gotta take him? Can we go on mount? I think I'm gonna end up leaving him behind. Do I do that? Yeah. Okay, so we're walking. Can you jump over a cliff? You can. Good. Alright, I was gonna munch on my Cheez-Its while we wander. Never mind the Cheez-Its. It'll be some time yet before we've mapped the entirety of this vast expanse. It stretches north as far as the eye can see, unhospitable to even the hardiest of explorers. It's a wonder that the Garleans survived at all, let alone went on to form the Empire. Seeing the Magna Glacies, is that what they called it? Glacies? With my own eyes, however, I've gained some understanding of their disposition. Okay, let's make our way. Not that far of a walk, thank goodness. And there's more to talk about. This is only hearsay, but I've been told those masses are formed when ceruleum bursts forth from the earth and comes into contact with the surrounding water, freezing instantly and capturing that moment of violence forevermore. The water mixed in it prevents the ceruleum from being set aflame, so we can't use it as fuel without refinement. The amount of ceruleum you get after all that work is barely worth the trouble. Pure ceruleum is wrested straight from the earth. That's what those rigs you see off in the distance are doing, or so I've heard. Okay, cool. Oh, damn it. Bro, you shouldn't stand right in the way of the monster. Here we are, safe and sound. I couldn't have done it without you, friend. Now all that's left to do is deliver the goods. Let's enter those caves and get some shelter from these freezing winds, eh? Always a good idea. Well, the goods have been safely delivered, but I'm afraid I have one more task to beg of you. Of course, I'd do it myself if I could, but I'm afraid this calls for someone with skills that I lack. You're not obligated to help me again, but seeing as how you are already here, maybe you wouldn't mind hearing me out. Or you can just go away. Whereas the other one is up in here, so that's where we're going. Time to leave the station once again. Oh, she's already here. Good. If my prediction is correct, he should still be around here. His name's Volusis, but most know him better for his scarlet locks, so we'll call him Red. Considering how reluctant he is to leave, I doubt he'd answer if we tried calling out for him. Would you mind helping me look? What, in the station? Okay, I guess we're not leaving the station. Oh, Red. Graha, you're still here? Saw you. There you are. What are you still doing here? Hey, there's the kid. Who are you? Come with me if you want to live. Volusis, we've been looking everywhere for you. Still refusing to join everyone at the other camp, I see. I'm not going anywhere. Not without Mom and Dad. They're dead, kid. Don't you see? It's for your own good. I know you. Came here with Jolas, didn't you? Please, you've got to listen to me. Mom and Dad are alive. I know they are. Oh? No one's saying they aren't. Sorry to burden you, but I have a feeling he'll be more cooperative once he's got this off his chest. Hear him out, would you? Unless there's another Aether current in it for me. He also gave me something else. No, I'm good. Alright, well, we're gonna save this gear for Reaper when I get it to 82 or whatever. I don't know. We'll figure. Maybe, or I think actually might be for Summoner. It might have to go. I have like no room anywhere. All right. Anyway, now that we are done with those, were there any more? I don't see any more blue. So it's back to here. Okay. Need a bit of a snack. Let's talk to my waifu. Stola, my love, where are you? Hello. Yes, yes. I have been taking proper breaks and imbibing sufficient water. But what of the Warrior of Light? You and the twins have an established history of reckless disregard for your own well-being. Says the lady who chucks herself off a cliff to save a potion or whatever. We're all fortunate that none of you landed yourselves in my care. I've already quite enough to deal with between the tempered and the first wounded. Alas, though I can mend their bodies, the toll their experiences have taken on their hearts and minds is another matter altogether. For their sakes we mustn't waver, but nor must we rush ahead in eagerness to see the day won, and in so doing invite disaster. Upon settling down for supper, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Yes. It's recommended you set Savat. Yes, yes, yes. I am ready to settle down with Y'shtola. I don't know what I said. It's Lise. Hey everybody. Ugh. Oriange. Physic.
Is that all of them?
Sure is.
The last of those who agreed to join us, yes.
We left heaters and provisions for those who wish to stay behind. They won't last forever, but hopefully they'll last long enough.
For now, I think everyone's earned a rest. We'll see to those in need of medical attention, so take the others with you and get yourselves some hot soup.
Looks like we've made a new friend.
Warmth. At last.
Marvelous, isn't it? All thanks to the resourceful machinists of Ishgard, I might add. On their behalf, I bid you warm yourself to your heart's content.
Hold on. Your people might have scribbled a few things on a piece of parchment, but it was our Minson Smiths that put the bloody things together.
Well, be that as it may, we single-handedly got the interior heating up and running again, didn't we?
The hells you did! We were there every step of the way.
Okay, boys, calm down.
We? You barely raised a finger to help, you ale-sodden reprobate.
I did a damn sight more than you lily-livered bilge rat.
Damn. Yo, them's fighting words.
Back. Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
Here. At ease, man. There's nothing funny in it. I'm from Alamigo, but was a conscript until recently. Used to eat this with the officers.
Apparently, it's adapted from a steppe recipe. This is my first time trying it, and I have to say, it's not half bad.
It's a bit too flavorful for my liking.
Perhaps compared to what you're used to.
It's the little things that make life worth living, don't you think?
Oh.
I know this is not a dream, and yet... I felt the same way at the Dragon Song War's end. Every morning I would step outside and need to be reminded that it wasn't my imagination, that my world had been forever changed. And just as I had grown accustomed to the idea, again you change my world in ways I never thought possible.
Do what I can, you know.
Were it not for you and your fellow scions, the rifts between man and dragon and myriad tribes might never have been bridged.
You're just saving the world, one cup of soup at a time.
The Grand Company of Eorzea, the Ilsabard contingent. We owe it all to you. We've shed many tears in recent days, of pain and sorrow, triumph and joy. I much prefer the latter.
As do I.
I'm honored to fight by your side. As an Eorzean and Garlean both, I shall do all in my power to bring my peoples together.
It is a remarkable achievement. Everything that I and the Populares had hoped for, and more.
Would that it had come sooner.
Yay, we're making peace.
Indeed. Too many are not here to see it. And yet, there is a warmth in my breast, as if they still share in this moment.
Yes, I know what you mean. On a night like tonight, the wind and cold seem to pass me by.
Oh, my flower. What's going on back there? Uh-oh. Oh dear, that's not good. Oh shit, son. That's a good thing we're all wearing talismans here, isn't it? At least most of us.
On behalf of the Galleon, thank you for inviting me today.
Oh, he's just been tempered.
Varys?
Oh shit.
They are being tempered. The talismans. Quickly!
Yep, we knew this was too good to be true.
Save me, brave hero!
Friend Daniel.
My lord has requested your presence, and I would hate to disappoint him.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh shit, I just got kidnapped. No! Son of a bitch, what?
The experiment was a success, but I fear our time is short. I shall begin the preparations.
Uh-oh. He's gonna experiment on us.
Now, it is time for you to awaken.
Oh. Hello. Thanks for dinner. Hi, Xenos. Aw, it's my best friend.
Good morrow to you. Here, have a taste before it gets cold. Oh, but be sure to remove your helmet. Take a moment, too, to familiarize yourself with that borrowed flesh.
What? What? Oh, shit. They put me in another body?
How does it feel? I, for one, find those first moments within a new body to be most refreshing.
What? What?
We had a Magitech engineer by the name of Aulus to thank for this method of soul extraction.
I remember him.
I believe the two of you met briefly in Alamigo. His was a rather sticky end, wasn't it? Thankfully, he was thoughtful enough to leave behind his mind-jack technology. I took the liberty of making some improvements and selecting you as my esteemed test subject.
You son of a bitch. This is such a pain in the arse. Give me back my body.
And permit you to go on a righteous rampage instead of partaking in this delicious meal? I think not. I must say, I have gone to great lengths to reunite you with my lord. When I discovered that his friend was in this neck of the woods, I suggested inviting you over for dinner.
How kind. Thank you so much.
He never deigned to respond, but I took his silence as a resounding yes.
Oh, that can't be good. I have a feeling I know what that is.
Oh my! Daddy is pleased his grumpy little boy has finally found his playmate.
No.
Exposition is in order. The Garlean Empire has long outlawed all forms of religion. No gods to worship, no risk of summoning. Brilliantly simple. But people being people must turn to something or someone in their hour of need. Who then? Why, His Radiance the Emperor, of course. As you have observed firsthand, Garlemald has seen better days. The legendary Solus Galvus, dead.
Damn it.
Provinces near and far in open rebellion. Our bold new emperor assassinated. And that last one even sparked a civil war. What rotten luck.
So rotten.
The people had
shit, it
cried out
is.
for salvation. Their earnest pleas, one might even call them prayers, a supplication united for the Empire to reclaim her former glory. And so their will did manifest, channeled through the corpse of none other than Emperor Varus himself.
Wow. What?
And lo,
Ugh.
the Savior was born, the embodiment of the Garlean spirit, their anima.
Wow. They made Varus into anima. Oh my god.
It calls to its subjects, compelling them to take up arms and fight. And just as the wealth and power gravitate towards the Empire's capital, so too does ether from every corner of the globe.
Yo, can I try some of this chicken on the
towers
plate?
with
Looks
which
good.
You and your allies have been so preoccupied were created as an extension of anima itself. An ingenious design. Would you not agree, my lord?
He's like, yeah, whatever, I'm eating. Or drinking. It's like, when can we fight?
Does the pursuit of prey you have bested before excite you? Of course not. Absent the challenge, the thrill, your prize is a hollow victory. Butchery.
You saying I kick your ass again? Because I will.
Perhaps you think that to be the extent of my promise. I have no doubt fallen in your estimation since Alamigo.
That's right, you a bitch. I fought Emmett Selk. Who are you?
Fair enough. But do not let your disdain deprive us, of an opportunity to craft an even more majestic moment of euphoria. I have been honing my craft as I set the stage for our reunion.
More wine. Oh, thank you.
Wheresoever there is suffering and despair, you appear to fulfill your duty as defender of this star.
That's right.
The chaos and destruction that my hordes have wrought are my gifts to you alone.
It's a pretty shitty gift, dude. Could have tried to get me like a PS5 or something. Ugh, son of a bitch. You double son of a bitch. And then this guy just now. I'm gonna get back in my body. I'm gonna mess you up.
At a loss for words? No matter. As you will learn, I have only just begun.
Oh, will you not finish your meal?
There is only one thing that can sate my hunger, and it would seem my friend has lost his appetite.
Nah, I'm hungry. I'm hungry, bro. Let's go.
I hoped this display of civility might prove an entertaining diversion, but clearly we are above such pretensions. While my lifeless body was in the possession of the Ascian, I too claimed another's as my own. It was an enlightening experience to fight in an unfamiliar form. Flaws and failings in my technique were plain to see. Whence rises one's true strength? The flesh? The soul? Perhaps you should like to discover the answer for yourself.
Oh shit.
All together.
Is he gonna fight in my body? Unbelievable. What the fuck is happening right now? No fucking way. Oh shit. Hey, he took it. He took my body.
Oh dear. Whatever would happen if my lord were to greet your friends as you? I shudder to imagine what carnage he would wreak.
Oh shit. I'm gonna punch you in the face. We find out.
Hurry if we want to avert the bloodbath. You can thank me later for my generosity.
This is nuts. This is nuts.
Ah, there it is. Your camp, I believe. If I were to hazard a guess, I would say that you, the other you, is making his way there as we speak. Alas, this you will have to walk from here. Or run, if you can manage it. My lord would be cross if I made it too easy.
I'm gonna get you someday.
Such ingratitude. I'd not squander this fighting chance. After all, you've obstacles enough to overcome. Right on cue.
Oh, shit.
Tempered soldiers, withstanding orders to kill those not sworn to anima. Under normal circumstances, you would make short work of them. But on this occasion, the odds are not so heavily stacked in your favor.
This is fucking crazy. Yeah, I guess we're doing this. And I have a time limit. In the coming battle, you will fight as this guy. I literally have 3 things. Alright, I guess we're fighting this guy. Well, it's a good thing I know how to tank. Oh, he's kicking my ass. That's not good.
Not bad at all, given your diminished capacity. Nevertheless, 'twould perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows. Scurrying about like a rodent.
Ooh, we got a medical kit. So where do I gotta go now? Okay. Oh, there we go. Alright, let's try to avoid as much as we can. No, don't do that. Got another medical kit. Where am I even, this isn't good. I gotta get to my camp, right? Is that where I gotta go? I can't even see it on the map. I literally don't know where I'm supposed to actually be going. Oh, I gotta no, I do have to reach the camp. Okay. A little lost. No mounts, obviously. Come on, turn around, you bastard. Ah, shit. Oh, I got Regin on me now. That's good. Master of Stealth. Shoo. Yikes. That's a problem. Ah. I need to find a key. This isn't good. No, this is bad. Thank goodness, I thought that was the only one left. Here, take a key. Excellent. You have the key, but I need fuel. Oh my god. Search Rex Reapers for fuel. Shit. Son of a bitch. Well, I'm fighting this guy, I'm sure. Yeah, maybe I can run away from him. Or not. can't see shit. I'm in trouble. This is not good. I don't even know where a Wrecked Reaper would be. I feel like I'm going backwards too. I totally am. Fuck. This is bullshit. I don't need a fucking medical kit. I can't see fucking anything. Really? I'm gonna fail. Where would one of these damn things be? Like... There's nowhere else to go. Fucking seriously? No, I can't go that way. I'm gonna fail because I'm lost and I can't find where to go. And I can't go that way because I'll just die. There's literally nowhere to go. Like, what is this? This is great. Oh, what the fuck, dude? Finally. Or not. This is bullshit. Jesus, fuck me. Oh, so dead. Oh, so dead. 3-on-1? No fucking way. I'm out of medical kits too, so definitely dead. And there's another one to kill me, so perfect. Alright. So since we failed, I'm going to take a short break to compose myself, because that duty is annoying and awful. I'll be back. Okay. We're back. We're going to try again. Yep. Since we've already seen all this, we're going to skip it. No, we're still going to go with normal. Not lowering it to very easy.
Not bad at all, given your diminished capacity.
Skip.
Nevertheless, 'twould perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows, scurrying about like a rodent.
Take his health kit and pay respects. Wrong button. Let's see if I can make my way. Nope. Master of stealth. Or not. Holy fuck. Oh my god, hit this fucking thing. Holy shit. Got some regen going on. Just a little bit, not much. No, 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 no. Oh my god. Come on, turn away, you bastard. Are you fucking kidding me? This is ridiculous. Joy. Okay, got the key. I've already searched all the ones over here and none of them had a thing. Got a medical kit. That's got to be a good one. Fucking medical kit, really? Like, fucking really? Fuel concealing wreckage? Okay, it's gotta be this one then. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do it this time. We're gonna do it this time. Yes! Clear the path, baby. Woo! Why can't I move? Oh, shit. No, that's really bad. Shoo. Disembark. You there, citizen, please help. Okay. Oh, shit. Good, I got a team with me now. Team of tanks. Oh no, one of them is a lancer. We have healers on our team, at least. That's not good. What am I supposed to be doing? Oh, fucking hell. Holy fuck. I think I survived though. Ridiculous. Unable to escape the blast, he begins to lose consciousness. Oh, gotta keep my consciousness. I must stay awake. Shoo! Ah. This timer's still going. Crawl to Camp Broken Glass. Fuck you. I'm on my way. Heidelin, help. There's some kind of debuff that's counting down up there. And that's it. Hi, guys. That's not me.
It is a miracle we were able to restrain the Tempered without suffering casualties.
This could be a problem.
Welcome one. Arun, Senna, and the others have their hands full as it is. Thankfully, there are enough scales for everyone.
And what of Eulus? His symptoms were particularly severe.
They were, but others fared still worse, including some brought back from the Magna Glacius. As those in most desperate need take priority, it may be a while before he receives treatment. But rest assured that he will. In the meantime, we must find our missing friend. May the Fury guide you.
I'm not. This isn't good.
Of all the bloody times for a disappearing act.
Right when the first wave struck, we'd be fools to think it a coincidence. But where even to begin the search? No one saw him leave in the chaos, and we've no trail to follow.
While I know full well he can handle himself, I worry all the same.
Oh, I'm worried for you right now. Oh, shit.
Ah, speak of the devil.
That's not me. That's not me.
Well, time to call off the search.
No, don't go close. No. Oh, fuck. This is bad.
Case closed.
That's him. Over there.
Yeah, see? She sees that it's not me.
Aye, 'twould appear so. Thou art struggling to perceive his presence.
This is why she's my waifu.
I am. Perhaps, in the aftermath of the wave, there is some residual effect interfering with my faculties. But...
No, 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 no.
Where have you been? We've been worried sick.
Now, all's well that ends well. Are you all right?
Nope, 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 nope.
Are you all right?
Nope. Oh, fucking hell.
Who are you?
Yep. Oh, fuck. It's the Reaper. Ah, somehow I made it. Somehow I crawled my ass out there. Get away from them, you bastard! My body, bitch.
Sadly, that is all we have time for today. The effect has run its course, and back to your own bodies you must go.
Oh, jeez. Everybody's ready. They're like, we're gonna fuck you up.
But where are my manners? You have all traveled so very far, and I've yet to pay my respects. Though in my defense, I was ill-prepared to receive so many uninvited guests. As such, preliminary entertainments were in order. A handful of tempered soldiers to hamper your progress. Refugees to command your attention while I siphon the ceruleum from the shadows. Particularly effective. Charitable souls that you are, you bent over backwards to aid them, heedless of the delay, predictable to a fault. And so my plan approaches completion unhindered. Anima will soon have absorbed the requisite amount of ether, and then shall come the spectacle to end all spectacles.
Oh my god, I'm fucking ready.
The eldest and most powerful of primals will awaken, and all shall bear witness to the final days.
I love how we're all just standing there letting him yak 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 away. Evil me.
The gods themselves will be my meal. Your dear companions my dessert. Upon this world I'll feast, and death shall follow in my wake.
Piece of shit. Get out of my body, you jerk.
All your hate, all your rage, you will render unto me.
Crazy shit.
For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate.
Midgard? Oh.
Enmeshed with woe.
It's,
more terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence. Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation.
Jesus.
Thank goodness. He's awake.
My me? Oh, thank God I'm me again. Is everyone okay? I care about them more than I care about me.
Perfectly fine, yes. I hope the same can be said of you.
Seem okay?
Everything in working order?
I didn't kill any of my friends, thank God.
That's a relief. Oh, and before I forget, thanks for coming to our rescue.
Barely.
Given recent events, I would be surprised if you weren't feeling a bit poorly.
Take care of me.
A hearty meal and a long rest would be my recommendation under normal circumstances, but these are anything but. If Van Daniel's boasts are to be believed, we must act quickly. Once you've blown away the cobwebs, we can discuss preparations for our assault on the Tower of Babel.
Let's do it. Now it's personal. Now you snatched my body away from me. Whew. That freaking duty. Holy crap. Holy crap. Alright, let's talk to everybody. Thank you. Let's start with you. No apologies necessary, least of all to me. If anything, there's a strange comfort in knowing I'm no longer the only one to have been used as a villain's puppet. Though I pray you'll be the last. Damn, son. Taking it all the way back. Bay, you okay, bro? Yes, 'tis still you. My apologies. I realized too late that the ether emanating from the tower was distorting my perception. 'Twas likely a temporary effect, but I remain wary. Uri, full glad am I to see thee awake and restored to thine own flesh once more. Stinian? Whatever that was, let's not do it again, eh? Alright. Guraha. Thank heavens you're you again. Gave me quite a fright. Oh, sorry, buddy. Max, you okay? The body that you were forced to inhabit could turn cold and stiff the moment you return to your own. Perhaps the soul it belonged to is long gone. Let us pray it is so, for I doubt it would be better off in the care of Xenos or Van Daniel. I will require a detailed report on what occurred whilst you were not yourself, for the contingent, of course. It can wait until later, however. For now, it's enough that you returned. Alfie. Are you certain you're recovered? You mustn't push yourself, especially after an experience like that. Aw, who cares? They all care. Allie. You're certain you're well? Nothing out of place? No missing bits? Don't say that. Good. Though I won't promise the same for Van Daniel and Xenos after I'm through with them. How much must these people suffer before they're satisfied? How many cruel, pointless tricks must they play? Prelude to the final days or no, this ends now. Who's got the quest? Lucian's got the quest. Ah, Gateway of the Gods. Are you well enough to make your report? Yep. They used body switch on me. Someone's Captain Ginyu over here. This anima was summoned with the corpse of Emperor Varus. Does their depravity know no bounds? It seems not. More to the point, we can surmise that wave of ether issued from the tower, not from the Tower of Babel, but from the primal lurking within it. A primal whose cry rang rather more loudly in your ears than ours. If you were taken to the tower itself, then this proves beyond a shadow of a doubt that it is the beating heart of the Telophoroid's machinations. Yep. In which case, we have some highly relevant information. As many of you know, ever since we dispatched troops to free the Leveilleurs, we've been developing a plan to infiltrate the tower. According to Thancred and his scouts, the main structure is lousy with tempered and enemy magitech. Furthermore, the road leading to it has collapsed, making it difficult to approach it in numbers. Thus do we propose dividing our forces into two parties, one to distract and one to infiltrate. The diversionary force will be comprised of the Ishgardian, Gridanian, and Lominsan delegations. Okay, so the old Grand Companies. They will begin the construction of bridges to make the Telophoroi believe we are marching upon the tower. Meanwhile, the best suited of our Alamegan, Ul'dan, and Eastern comrades will use a different method of ingress. Okay. Look here. The facility marked in red is Enceladium, a vast magitech manufactory. In ruins now, of course. But the freight tunnel connecting it to the erstwhile Imperial Palace remains intact. While the Telophoroi's attention is elsewhere, our infiltration force can use it to enter the tower undetected. Be aware, however, that the underground rail network remains very much operational. The Tempered are using it to bring supplies to the tower even now. If it can carry their materiel, it can carry us too, providing we sneak aboard unseen. Stowaways. Boss? The Scions will lead the infiltration party. Once inside, you must locate and dispatch Van Daniel and Xenos. Oh. We will save the people of Gralmald and those who suffer the world over. I'll have my vengeance yet. It's time we ended this once for all. I'm a good boy. We'll save the people of Gralmald and everybody else too. I, Jolas and so many others have lost much to the Telophoroi. We shall ensure they lose no more. How quickly can we enact this plan? Van Daniel made it quite clear that haste is a priority. Of paramount concern, even assuming he didn't name the tower Babel on a whim. In Amon's time, it meant Gateway of the Gods. Xandi used it to refer to a void gate, but in this case, it almost certainly alludes to something altogether greater. I'll lose my freaking voice here, guys. The eldest and most powerful of primals. All the more reason to act now. The rest of the contingent is aware of the plan, and are ready to move at a moment's notice. You are to proceed north to Forum Patens. Lisa's group will meet you there. As ever, we are grateful for your foresight. This is the moment we've been waiting for. Spare no effort in your preparations. Okay. I'm going to take a short break to get a drink and hopefully recover my voice a little bit. And then we'll keep going because I don't want to stop now. Be back. Okay. Got some water. I'm gonna try to keep the voice going a little bit. We'll see how that goes. Alright, we have to go speak with Lise. Now hold up a second. I want to see something real quick. One more quest, and I think it's the one I'm on. Gives me the ether current. I need 2 more to find. Right? Yep. Cool. Oh, this one's not that far. Should be like up in that station or something. Up there it is. The last one is just to the north. Right where we're going. Automated cavalry. It looked like freaking Odin. Oh, that's not my friends. Okay, hold up, guys. Just a minute. There you are, last one. We'll be flying in this zone in no time. Alright, that's the last one that you have to find. And now just a quest, which we're on. Perfect. Hey, little son! The sun does not sneak. However, he will travel this path of yours, and those who walk with him will bask in his radiance. Sadhu. Damn these frigid lands. She's great. Serena. I am to accompany you into the tower. It is an honor as ever. Okay. Good luck. Lise. Nakura, the way into the tunnel is clear. We've made sure of it. I wish you'd make sure to bring a coat instead. Maybe best get in there before we freeze, especially you. You'll go the... Yeah, where is your coat? Oh, I'll warm up when I throw a punch or two. Barely enough cloth to swaddle a newborn. Clearly you've spent too long around this feral dog of a Datharl. Watch your tongue, fool, lest I feed it to the crows. We will see who is the fool when you freeze to death. Expect me not to warm your ill-prepared hide. These furs are for myself and my Nama alone. Should I be blessed to meet her this day? Like, you're an idiot. As if any woman of worth would wish to be warmed by you, little son. Should we find such a warrior within, she will bask in my glorious flame. The two of these two. Stop, both of you. Save your fire for the enemy. As for extra furs, I have plenty to spare. As do we. Oh, my bae's here. Everybody's here. Oh, she's gone. They've gone full, ready for battle in their battle gear. Because they're about to do a dungeon. And I can take them as trusts, and I will. Hello everyone, all set for battle, I see. Yes, free of unnecessary encumbrances, if rather more susceptible to the cold. Let us review our strategy, quickly if you don't mind. Pippin's group has gone ahead to the Enceladium. We are to meet them there. We will wait until the Tempered's attention is drawn by our diversionary force, then we will sneak onto the train. Next stop, Tower of Babel. If any, Tempered included, are injured, we Zayla will tend to them. You Scions must press on no matter what. What's what we're gonna do? Who's ready for a dungeon? We should avoid moving as a group until we're underground, so we'll need to make our own ways into the Enceladium. See you there. The reason I'm losing my voice is because my new job requires a lot of talking, because I'm going to be working on a ride, so I got to be talking to people, whether it's like part of like a pre-show or I'm telling them pull down the lap bars, watch your step, all that crap. So a lot of talking going to be involved in my new job, but you know, it should be fun though. It's going to be more fun than my other stuff. I'm working at Disney, by the way. Anyway, let's continue on. We got to go speak with Pippin. Actually, I'll speak with everybody here first. Start in the back. Stydian! When I infiltrated the palace with Gaius, we took an entirely different route. Since then, the whole place has been reconstructed, and it would appear that path is no longer accessible. Thanks, bro. Kuraha. Is you 100% certain you're fit to fight? No odd specters haunting your wake? Nothing feels tingly? Okay, nope. Well, except when I'm around my bay. Cold? Nay, I feel nary a thing. Nary a thing. Who could possibly be cold at a time like this? My heart is pounding with anticipation. We'll stagger our departure so as not to raise suspicion. You go on ahead. I think it's time I was off. I look at Urianger for one more moment, I'm liable to freeze solid. Fear not, no serious wounds have gone untreated, nor will I stand for being left behind while the rest of you rush headlong into danger, so you needn't bother suggesting it. I would never. You're coming with me into the dungeon. You guys over there, I'll see you later. Let's go talk to Pippin. There's a hole. Oh, we gotta grab that piece of the map. There we go. What? Oh, there's still a whole spot up there that I didn't uncover. Crap. Well, we'll fly over there later and get it. There you go, guys. What's up? Pippin! Hail! It's good to see you, Nakura. We heard that you collapsed, but were given only the most cursory explanation. I'm glad you've recovered, and quickly enough to take part in the operation at that. As you'll have heard, we've secured the way in. Some few are to remain behind to keep your escape route clear. Our comrade from Lenty's Tears will lead the way into the station. I'll join you soon. Okay, let's go ahead in. Station's right this way. Tread lightly now. Let's go. Hello, fellow adventurers. Okay, let's go. This is everyone. Oh. That's not good. She's on the phone over here. Consider the enemy well and truly distracted. Oh, that was our distraction. Okay, good. Time to go. Our primary objective is, of course, the Telophoroid's leaders. But should we be presented with an opportunity to vanquish Anima, we must seize it. If it is indeed the force behind the towers, destroying it will deliver our allies from the Telophoroid's reign of terror. And I, for one, would not see the Garlean people manipulated any longer, be it by Primal, Ascian, or anything else. Talmalfi. Here, here, there's been enough of that. We came to help the people of Garlemald, and that's what we're going to do, together. Till the very end. Don't say shit like that. Train should be along any moment now. Prepare to board, everyone. Yes! Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at this team. Scions assemble! Who are you taking with you? Oh, everybody! Let's get on the train. The Tower of Babel now accessible. Yes! Dungeon! And yeah, we're going in with trusts. How's my gear? Perfect. Alright, who are we taking? Let's see. Let's just talk to Graha and see what happens. Now, Graha is an all-rounder, correct? So I can take him as the tank. Yes. We're gonna take... Sorry guys, we're taking Orianger and Y'shtola this time. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Yes, okay, good. Sorry, Alice, I know you haven't been at a single duty with me yet. I'll get you in on the next one. Get you in on the next one. Alright, let's go. Here we go! New dungeon! Woo! All aboard!
Now or never.
Better clear the train of threats before we arrive or things could get nasty. Oh man, we got everybody here. Holy shit! We got a whole crew. Go get him, Gratia. Or everybody. Excuse me. Where are you going with this shit? Why did that just happen? I pressed the wrong button. Okay. Oh shit. Alright, what's next? We're slowing down. Our destination must be close. Alright, team, let's go. Look, captives, help me free them. Where? You may leave them in our care. Where am I supposed to be going? I guess this way. Okay. Oh shit. Out of here. Why are you guys stopping? Go get him, Graha. Go get him, Graha. Or they can come to me first. That's fine too. Graha, I'm gonna need you to group them up a little better than that, please. That's some terrible, terrible grouping, Graha. Yeah. Oh, I could have stayed in the center. I still can.
Hold still.
Which way are we going? I guess this... Oh, okay. They're going that way. I guess so are we. And they're headed back there, but we're going to go this way. To the boss. Ooh, boy. Hello, Barnabas. Holy shit. Look at this guy. Wow. And who's this asshole standing next to them? Go get him, Graha. Lugi. Lugi? Damn it, I did the wrong button. Forgot my rotation. Oh shit. Oh, double shit. Oh, I don't have that move anymore. That's right, forgot. Oh, suck. Oh. Okay. Ah, no, why? Bullshit! Nope. I can't see. I'm being pushed away. Okay. I'm confused by that still a little bit. Alright, he's almost dead. Okay. Done. Yep, the other guy ran away. What do we got? 83 gear for my Black Mage. We'll be giving that to them eventually. Nice. Alright, let's continue on. Hello, this is Lise. We've unlocked the lift. Oh, thank you. Alright, I guess we're going to use the button. What could they possibly be planning? See a bunch of people over there. I see a bunch of shit here. Come on, pull them all together. Thank you. It didn't work.
Hold still.
Good job, everybody. Make ready.
Hold still. Hold still.
Another round of trash? Jesus. He's holding very still because he's dead. Look at him form a triangle around me. How cute. Or I gotta go this way. Okay, let's go. I guess we're going this way. Hello. That's crap. I don't want that. And maybe eventually all levels on the, one of my healers. Go get him, Graha. Be gone! Fuck! Wrong button. I'm so used to only having single target Shoha. And my numbers are so much smaller than they used to be. It's kind of annoying.
Hold still.
What was over here? Anything? Just nope, just empty hallways? Okay. I see treasure. We'll take it. Why, thank you. Wait, I level this stuff 530? It's the same as the tome gear from Shadowbringers. Hello. Oh, it's Lugi again. Ugh. Go get him, Graha. Oh, Jesus.
Hold still. Allow me.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
Together we shall overcome this.
That was crazy. Oh shit.
Allow me.
I want to stay well over here. Oh. Okay. Gotcha. This is why you do these dungeons with Trusk, so they can show you the mechanics. I have a feeling we're going to want the purple one this time. Oh, wow. Still doing full damage?
Allow me. Together we shall overcome this.
Okay, I'm seeing now. Okay. Do I have to? I guess I have to. What? How did I get untoaded? Okay. Probably because I stepped on it. Okay. Okay, that's an interesting one. Cool. Let's move on then. I guess we should go this way. Seems like it. Alright, bye guys, have fun. Whee! Oh, fast elevator. Holy shit. Oh shit. Yo, there's Anima right fucking there. Oh my god. Okay, I guess we're going. That's not the button I wanted. That's also not the button I wanted. This is the button I wanted.
Hold still.
Yikes. Okay, this is a good angle.
Hold still.
Gloves are off? Oh, baby.
Hold still.
Bastard.
Hold still.
Alright, now we're not doing the pretty single target on these.
Together we shall overcome this.
Oof, Orion J ate that. Go get him, Graha.
Allow me.
Yeah, we're fighting Anima now? I really thought Anima would have been a trial. Okay then. Let's go. So I have no idea what the trials are in this game, in this expansion. Ugh. That's crazy. Go get him, Graha. Go get her, Graha. I'll go get him. I guess Anima's a him in this. Graha, go. Thanks, Graha. Ow. Yeesh, that was close. I should have waited another second. Oof. Oh, well, let's get out of there. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh god. I'm confused as all hell. Okay. Oh, yeah, I got that. So that side first. It's going down too quick, doesn't matter.
Hold still.
It's insane. That was really cool. Yeah, that seemed about right. Alright, I'm gonna LB right now. Just got it off. Done. And we level up. Beautiful. Goodbye, Anima. Glory, glory, glory be. Gotcha. Goodbye, Varys. Wow. What a freaking dungeon. Enhanced Tsubame Geishi. It has charges now. Awesome. Ooh. Cool. Okay, I see you out there.
Farewell, Varys. May the gods have mercy on your soul. Come. The other two await.
We're here to mess your shit up.
This madness ends here.
Oh, hush. This is the best part.
Get him! Oh.
Oh, mighty Zodiac! Awaken from your slumber and descend!
No fucking way. Oh shit.
Some manner of magical defense?
Cryo? What?
Cryo? But how?
Nope, that's Heidelin. Oh no!
The shackles that bind my adversary will not be so easily broken.
Oh shit!
Heidelin, feeble relic of a forgotten age. victory is mine.
Oh no. Oh, the green one just held. Oh my god.
No more ether. And I was so close.
I would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for you meddling kids.
A slight change of plans. We shall travel to the moon and break this wretched barrier ourselves.
Xenon's like, okay, fine.
Whatever it takes.
What was that?
Tower's coming down.
The final order issued by Anima to the Tempered Thralls. Should the Empire fall, the world must share her fate. Of course, Father lacked the conviction to give such a command. The abomination born of his flesh was but a puppet, and I the puppeteer.
Puppet Master, job confirmed, 7.0.
You madman, you monster!
There's a funny joy in watching your flailing attempts to fight the inevitable. You're all going to die, and they're powerless to prevent it.
We've got our teleporter to the moon. Well, if they've got it, I don't know if we're gonna be able to use it. We gotta find another way.
We really must be on our way. You're welcome to give chase, provided you are content to leave comrade and tempered alike to die screaming.
And off they go. Heidelin. Ah, Kryl.
I have asked too much of this child. Tend to her.
Oh, man.
The last brand at Mare Lamentorum is yet unbroken. Zodiac remains bound. I have shifted the flow of ether and sent the enemy far from their destination. Now, I shall divert it once more. An ally awaits, and I will deliver you unto him.
An ally?
Seek his aid. Restore the seal. Zodiac must not be set free.
The Tempered are running wild. Not only those at the tower, but those back at the camp. The others are doing their best to contain them, but the situation is growing beyond our control.
Leave them to die or give up the chase. Just like Van Daniel said.
I'm the one Xenos wants. Only I can bring an end to this. Garlemel's fate is in your hands. I'm the one Xenos wants.
You're going alone? You have our trust and our faith. I pray we have yours.
Of course.
Our friends and the Tempered need our help. We will save as many as we can, I swear.
Once we have matters well in hand, we'll join you on the moon. Until then, be careful. There's no telling what you'll find.
Crazy. Okay, I need to use the bathroom, so we're going to take a very short break. I'll be right back. Okay, back. Let's continue. Talk to some people real quick. Kryl, she's sleeping. Bay, she channeled a dangerous amount of ether, and that's nothing to say. And that's to say nothing of the teleportation magic she must have used to get here. Yet Kryl and Hydaelyn both were clearly willing to take the risk. Fear not for Kryl. Go forth and return, I prithee. I will. We're moving out to rendezvous with the remainder of the contingent. Leave everything here to us. Stand there for just a moment, please. Well, a prayer for good luck. Now you can't possibly fail. Aw, thanks, Alice. You're so cute. We've no time to be worrying over what's done. Let's go. You're not coming. As I suspected. What did you suspect? If all of the Tempered are affected, Jullus and his comrades likely put up quite the struggle. We'll find a way to save them. We must. I only pray we are not too late. In the meantime, may the 12 carry you to victory. Give me that last Aether Current. You may now enter the tower with the trusts. Thank you. Garlemald flying unlocked. Graha. A trip to the moon. My apologies. I was lost in thought. This device is of elegant design, which leads me to think I was right about Van Daniel. No matter what he claims, he still has an attachment to the trappings of his past. Whether knowing this will make your path forward clearer, I cannot say. but bear it in mind. Let us turn to the task at hand. As Heidelin said, the flow of ether will transport you to Mare Lamentorium. We must hope this ally of hers can provide you with the necessary assistance to restore the seal before Xenos and Fandaniel arrive to stop you. It seems we are ever one step behind, but I have faith that you'll make up the difference. Know that whatever awaits, our prayers are with you. Now go, beyond the sky. I'm going to the moon, baby! Let's go! Off we go! Give me a cool cutscene. Hell yeah.
Long before Dalamud was forged to imprison an Elder Primal, the eldest of them all, savior of the star, was sealed within a moon of his own. Souls sacrificed to grant him life still slumber and dream of the day he and we will be made whole.
Oh shit, look at this.
Here he waits, in this cold, barren place, his cradle and his grave. Silent lamentations and prayers of hope echo soundlessly to a sundered star, adrift and alone.
Yo, shit, look at this! Oh my god, that's so cool. You with me. Heidelin's champion. Yo, it's a freaking ass. It's one of the Amarosians. Oh shit! Oh shit! We've made it to the moon! Gravity's the same! Wow. Wow. That's awesome. Wow. 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 We're taking a picture. We're 100% taking a freaking picture. Okay, show self only, thank you. I don't need anybody else in here. I swear there was like awe or something. Or maybe that's one of the faces. Yeah, there it is. I don't know what to pick. I don't know what to pick.
Huh?
Huh? Hey. That's cool. Ah, whatever. Will you not look at the camera, sir? Nope, doesn't want to look at the camera. Okay. Oh, this is already on Bright 4. Come on, dude, look at the freaking camera. What's wrong with you? There he goes. Oh shit, what happened? Okay, there we go. I think that's good. Let's do it like this again. Okay. Sorry if that took a while. That was really cool. That was really cool. Let's go talk to the dude who's like right over there. Let's go attune to the Aetheryte, which is like right here. I assume I'm going to be able to. Yes. Beautiful. I wish gravity was different. How can I breathe? Why is there gravity? What is going on here? Ancient spirit. I return. I must return. Why? Ah, son of a bitch. Could you stop pulling mine away? Like... Home. I want. I need. It's okay, man. Oh, there he goes. You mustn't touch. In cerulean halls, find me. Run away! Music is great here too. Holy crap. It's Amarat. No steps echo through this looming spire save your own, but you nevertheless sense a presence above. Let's go on up. Can I glamour here? Oh. Oh shit. The Watcher. Oh, double shit. Oh boy, that's a problem. Apologies. I have been preoccupied for quite some time and am out of practice at conversation. Ever since this moon was created by Hydaelyn, I have served as an integral part. I am the Watcher. I am responsible for the prisoner and the devices that hold him fast. Yep, there he is. Zodiark. Zodiark himself, a projection of the moon's core. Though rent asunder by Hydaelyn, he grows more powerful with every rejoining. 7 there have been, 7 too many. And yet, for all his servants' machinations, he remains incomplete. The fallen are beyond salvation. No attempt will be made to free Zodiark until he is whole once more. But someone has taken action. The shackles that hold him nearly shattered. Van Daniel. 6 locks to his jail, great and grand. Gargantuan swords driven deep, brands to bind Zodiark forevermore. 5 were destroyed by his would-be liberator. 1 of these I have restored. I strive to mend the remaining 4, but my efforts are being impeded. Souls sacrificed to summon Zodiark, their manifestation consequence of the waning seal. They labor in opposition to my work. They must be expelled for the preservation of all. If keeping Zodiark in prison is the right thing to do, I will aid you. I will only resort to expelling them if all else fails. I'll aid you. What is right and good? Ask 1,000 souls and receive 1,000 answers. I offer none. I am the watcher and the jailer. I am not the judge. Know this. Hydaelyn commands the forces of stasis, and this moon is the product of such power. Huh. So long as Zodiark remains imprisoned in this place, no more sacrifices will be made in his name, nor will those souls rendered up in his name fade into oblivion. Go, meet with these wandering spirits. Do what you think is right. Crazy. Alright guys, I think this is where I'm going to have to leave today's stream. My voice is going, and I want to be able to continue to do this again tomorrow, so I'm going to stop here and continue story tomorrow. Let me pop over this way. Okay. So, this has been one hell of a stream. Thank you, Nat, for hanging out for a little while. I don't know how long you were here, but you were here. That's what matters. I really appreciate you coming and hanging out for a little bit. I'm really, really loving Endwalker. Now we're on the moon, finally. We made it to the moon. We have I'm flying on Locked and Garlemald already, so that's awesome. Yeah. I will be back at the same time tomorrow, starting at the same time, about 11 a.m. I think that's a good time to get started. And yeah, we'll continue with the story. We'll start exploring the moon. Whew, I'm excited. I'm really excited. This is awesome. This has really been a good time. Let's just put our normal stuff in the chat to say goodbye. I'll just do all click. There's Twitter. There's YouTube. And there is the music of Calico that you're listening to right now. So if you're interested in checking out what they do, that's the link to get to them. I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace out.